Bass It's just dead silent in here. Hi! Hello, sorry about that. I was sort of... Oh yeah, you guys like that one? Well, if that one hit, then I think the rest of the stream will be popular as well, because my life's a fucking joke. The stealth is crazy. I slipped on through. Not a peep. Not even a squeak. Iron Kazura Drop, thanks for following to the pit crew. And also, everybody, welcome. Thank you so much for coming today. Hi, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Sorry that took a little bit longer. And if you guys were at my first Metal Gear Solid 2 stream yesterday, you'll realize that I'm back in my normal outfit. And it's because when I was playing around with my Space Cadet uniform earlier in Waterdo, I got mad. The longer I looked at it, the more it started to piss me off. You guys, I'm so fucking Menhera. I'm literally getting dysmorphic looking at my own anime body. So I'm back to my uniform. It's better this way too, because now my stupid bangs don't clip into my it's so cute though, but I'm so fucking broad-shouldered and I'm a linebacker. Why the hell did this body is so perfect already? I have no idea. I didn't even realize that until I started to like flip between the two. And then I was like, why the fuck am I so broad-shouldered? Oh. Yuria, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. He came just in time because I just got started. Hi, everybody. I keep hitting the Mr. Beast pose whenever I have my hands out. Hello, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen. I'll be racing on Twitch.tv. I don't usually wear this headband and I don't usually wear these glasses, but I'm channeling my original character. Her name is Snoticon. It's not quite becoming of a lady. I mean, snot, hair color. You guys see. Beast and Martin. You can see why I come up with that name, however. Definitely not because of my amazing gay ship that I'm going to be playing a game featuring the two characters from. No, 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 sir. Although, that is a funny coincidence, isn't it? Because today I'll be playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I am a race queen, not a racer. Usually I wear a visor, and I have none of this going on, and my Bluetooth wings are on, and then I wave the flag at the racetrack, and the cars which pass my head blows the wind. Just like that. Your brain not feeling funky anymore? Thankfully, no. And that was even divorced from the, like... Why am I so wide-shouldered in this outfit? I swear, if I flip between the two, you guys will see it. I swear. The song was Killer Wait. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It got me all zen. Yeah, during my starting soon screen, I played my second. Even though I recorded it first, it came out second, my second original song. I'll say my kind of liberally. It's a feature, whereas Racing Line is my song. Lightspeed Harmony is a song that I feature on, and I do quite like it, and I have just been bopping to it lately. So if there were pit crew that had never heard it before, you're welcome. You can find it on YouTube. Lightspeed Harmony, SO87, and Ashton Martin. I think it's on Spotify. It's anywhere that you listen to music. Same as my song. But yeah, we're back with more Metal Gear Solid 2 today. I guess I could put the Space Cadet outfit on if you guys wanted. But then I'm going to look even more different for all the newbies coming from Yuria's stream. Also, Yuria, I didn't say it. I completely forgot. It slipped my mind. If you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much again for the raid. And yeah, I love everything retro, as you could probably tell by this. I love retro anime. Mikuri. And I love retro music, like Eurobeat, aka similar to my original song that I was just talking about. And I also love retro games. I never got the chance to play a ton when I was younger, so I'm catching up now and playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I played Metal Gear Solid 1 like a month ago, and I beat it in a week, and it was really good. And I just realized, Today, I'm not going to be reading chat at all. That's not true, because I can't resist. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Yuria. Thank you. But I'm gonna avoid reading chat because I think I missed like tons of information. I just couldn't resist myself. That's what I meant by like funky brain. Like maybe I was just having like some trouble focusing, and I hope that I don't have that today. I think I can force myself not to look. She hates us. She hates us. I hate it because you guys tell me what to do, and I can't help but always, depending on my mindset, I'm like, no, fuck you. And then I do whatever I want. And then sometimes it's like, guys, how do I kiss the poster inside of the locker? How do I kiss the poster and then call my boyfriend about it? Yes, absorb the plot. You know what? Something that I realized too, very belatedly? You guys sort of alluded to it during the intro when I was like, oh, it's a ship. What the heck? Hello? What the hell just happened? All my Bang Boom Body World Famous Race Queen cover plate chilla 7 times in a row. Botox all froze up all at once. Oh, there we go. We're back. What the fuck was that? It's my phone just stopped working. It didn't even like overheat or nothing. You know it's bad if I'm already starting to like can't settle down on my own seat. My own butt's uncomfortable. No more energy drinks for you? Yeah. All I needed today was like the rest of the energy drink that I didn't finish on yesterday's stream. And I chugged it like an hour ago, so I'm already past the come down point, okay? No caffeine drop today. No yawning the moment it hits midnight until I end the stream at 1 AM. That got pretty intense, didn't it? I feel so bad for people that watch me like in other time zones. Not even just like the West Coast where it's like 10 PM. Like I'm convincing people to go to sleep early. Like if you're in Japan, I guess it's like the middle of the day. I was probably like infecting people with like midday nap yawns. Ew, it's all flat. Well, it's good if it's all flat because it's been sitting on my desk all day. Because then hopefully I'll be less gassy and orp less. Flat white monster? Is that a good dying emote or bad dying emote? I think it actually, I mean, I had never really noticed the taste of like a carbonated versus flat until I started drinking them more consistently. It definitely does taste a little bit worse on like when it's flatter, but yeah, I could go for, oh good. I like it being less gassy. I'm turning into one of those like crunchy people that like annoyed me when I was a kid. Like, oh, I can't drink soda because like it's so strong on my throat. Shut up and drink this Dr. Pepper. The fact that you don't drink Dr. Pepper personally offends me. Did anybody know people like that when they were kids? I'm sure it was just because they weren't allowed to drink soda when they were children, so they're not used to the flavor. Similar to how like I was allowed to eat lots of candy and sugar and soft drinks, so I'm used to the like harsh strong flavors of those, but I'm not used to like the strong flavors of like juice. Like, oh, I think I just told this story in the Discord because people were talking about like tahini and chamoy. I don't really know why, but I followed this TikTok recipe of like you take like mango sorbetto, like sorbet from the store, like Talenti, and then you like scoop out the top, and then you put chamoy and tahini and then a fruit roll up. It's like 8 billion fucking flavors at once, and it's like my face was turning inside out. But then again, like, you know what else has 8 billion fucking flavors? Dr. Pepper! For me, Flat Monster is so yucky. I actually really dislike... Why are you guys dancing again? Did somebody subscribe and I didn't get notified? Oh my god! Go, 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 go! There's a flash mob! Woo! Go Pickeroo! Go Pickeroo! Go Pickeroo! Go Pickeroo! Go Pickeroo! That was cute. Well, if you did subscribe and I didn't get notified, thank you. Because that's the only reason why everybody shakes their tail like that. Epic Dr. Pepper mention. Yeah, I gotta go to bat for my goat. Shout out my doctor, keeping me healthy all these years. Yeah, I didn't see any sub notifications, but it did that last night too. I think that somebody, I think it still does it, even if I I got a joke for you. I saw your other message. You can just say it. You don't need acknowledgement of me. This is a free chat. The only time I ever... It's a not free chat. It's when I have to swing the band hammer. The secret sweetness to chili candy is the lead. Is that in reference to the mango talenti chamoy tahine thing? I don't think I'll ever get like... I don't think I'll ever come around on like spicy desserts. Bleh. I don't like it. But anyway, the reason why I said that today's Yap is going to be probably short is because... nothing has happened. All I did was work at the racetrack today, so I haven't really done anything at all. It did rain today, and it was very atmospheric. And I think it's actually going to be raining night now! So I'm like immersed. Maybe I should like open my window. Lemony miso gochujang brown butter gnocchi. Did you see the person that actually made that like from a cooking magazine company, and then they actually made it like a one more flavor extra? They put maple syrup in it too. I got absolutely drenched, kind of sucked. Oh wait, I forgot to do my hellos. Hello, Kit Kat. Yeah, I was thinking about that, like, damn, it must suck if you have to like be outside today, but I was so cozy. I like it when it's like this double-edged sword of like, I like it when it's not too bright too early in the morning, because then it feels like I can ease into the afternoon. So I prefer these overcast days. But then the sun sets at like 5:30 anyway. So then if the sun doesn't come out until like noon and then it sets at 5, that's like such a little amount of time. I think my tracker's kind of messed up. Whoa. That's like the smallest window of sun. That's like being in the northern part of Finland. Same, I prefer overcast. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I scrolled up to the top of my chat. None of them have timed out. So if you'd like a hello from Aston Martin, you can use one cheese wheel and I will say hello to you specifically. You! Random chatter. You. Oh no, my camera's fixed. Wait. This is like the... I really need to like start, if I'm gonna be streaming in 3D more often, I need to start like ringing the commands more. Because right now I'm currently in orbit characters, like no matter where I move, the camera will always follow. But if I move to free look, which always just causes it to glitch out, I can do this. Whoa, what the heck? My Z-axis! Wait, I used to be able to like zoom in! Do you guys remember? I used to be able to zoom in. What happened to my Z-axis? No! I want to get all up close and personal and spy on you guys. What the heck? That's so odd. No, I'm so sad. Wait, I wonder if I recalibrate it. Oh, what the heck? That's not what I meant to do, but it's close enough. I wonder. Don't look at the fact that I'm bending down, Pit Crew. You are perfectly honorable height. Onegai kimi ga oshiyo. Nagasabi sasete shake, shake. I decide de naite kurete kya. Alright, I can do my hellos from here. I'm so sad that my Z-axis is broken. Maybe it's not, actually. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, you know what it was? It's because I was, like, on my tippity toes. I think it broke for a second. So let me... If I fix the camera... If I fix the camera a little bit... Whoop! Na-na-na-na-na. Here we go. This too is a reference. She's gonna smack her head on the screen, like literally hitting the fourth wall. If I did that, it would be like... Oh, I'm floating away. It gives up after a while. You sound muffled like that? Yeah, it's because my microphone wants me to be eating it to. And then if I go in front of it, it starts to sound muffly. They start floating away when it stops tracking. There's a really, really narrow... I'm gonna try it one more time and then I'll give up. No! How can I keep floating away? This thing is so finicky. Maybe, you know what I've been considering? I've been considering getting a new phone. This is... But you guys remember my first VTuber phone that failed on my first anniversary? So I got like a used iPhone X that had like a fucked up back camera and a broken screen. And then it broke on my first anniversary. And then I just got another broken iPhone X. I think, I mean, I can't verify this. I just assumed that they'd all have like kind of similar like AR kit type of technology. I should probably bring my microphone closer. So I never upgraded from the X. And then maybe I'm curious to know if anybody's ever done any comparisons. This is all Leap motion tracking. And I know about this too. Actually, they've come out with more trackers than this one. This one's kind of funky because it's just like a Raspberry Pi with like stuff soldered to it. But now they actually have like nice little housings and casings. I had to 3D print a casing for this. But apparently they didn't get any better. So I guess there's no point in... If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? It should be pretty similar. Oh, that's right. I wonder if... Really, all that I'm looking for is like more range of motion, rather. I'm like always looking to the side as if I'm like Northern Lion. Here, I'm gonna recalibrate one more time. There we go. I get like I feel like I'm always like askew just because of the way that whenever I turn left, my body turns right, etc, etc. But it looks really awkward when I have that turned off. Anyway, I'm breaking kayfabe, lol. Just keep looking at my sick-ass headband. Actually, you know what? I have gripes about this headband. I don't remember who ripped it. I think it was Senequiz who ripped it from Metal Gear Solid 5. It doesn't have any tails! And that's the most important part! Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with this model today. Even though my Space Cadet model is great. And not just because it gives me dysphoria, because I'm really broad-shouldered in that model for some fucking reason I don't understand. Why would you make my shoulders more broad? I don't know why they would do that. Or maybe I'm just rigged differently and my shoulders are like hiked up to my... I feel like I should show you guys. I feel like if I pull it up and give you guys a side-by-side, you'd be like, oh yeah, that is different looking and weird. The Metal Gear Solid 1 headband doesn't have tails, but the Metal Gear Solid 2 has tails. And they have amazing, beautiful fabric physics. Broad shoulders accentuate thin waist. I think it's the reverse. I think it's the reverse. That's right. You can see a lot of tummy in Space Cadet. Maybe that's what it is. It's like the negative space is different from like my typical uniform and it's throwing me off. Alright, now I'm gonna do the hellos now that I've given up playing pretend about zooming in. I feel like I do that every time I'm in 3D. I can't resist. This is fun to... I actually think I can do that in VTube Studio too. I just have it turned off for some reason. Anyway. Hello, JGBL, Sonic, hello, Rika, hello, Matharu, hello, Big Blueberry, hello, Budtech, hello, Captain Banner, hello, Jam Jam, hello, Cave Sham, hello, Fake Spectacles, hello, Horrible Ham, hello, Naka, hello, Rich Sweet Rum, hello, Bonavere, hello, Thomas Twenton, hello. Oh god, I'm still gassy from the energy drink. Hello, Apocalypse. Hello, Goose. And Goose, thank you for subscribing, take a sponsor. I'm sorry, I completely fucking... Hi, Ashley, hi, Pit Crew, hi, Goose! I was in the middle of a rant. 33 months, holy moly. Dang, that's 3 months away from my 3-year anniversary. Hello, HC Curry. Hello, Chinfoil. Hello, Demonelli. Hello, Mr. Wreck Bob. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. But I got it for MGS1. Oh. Well, what am I supposed to wear for MGS2? All I have left is the eye patch. And you know what? Snake doesn't even wear... Not Snake. Otacon doesn't even wear glasses like this anymore. Otacon's glasses are more like my pimp glasses. They're more like this. Also, look at this. Don't I look so naked? You know what it is? It's because the headband covers my eyebrows. I just look like a Neanderthal. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah. Cinema. I noticed that last game too. Was I wearing the glasses though? I think that it offsets. It's kind of like in real life too, where like if you see somebody with like strong rimmed glasses, like that cover their eyebrows. Mwah. Onegai Kimiga Hoshin. Yeah, I can't even use this. This is useless now. I think. No spoilers. By the way, I don't know anything about Metal Gear Solid 2. You know what? I really gotta think of like a better name of like, oh yeah, I'm cosplaying my Snake and Otacon OC Mpreg baby with the headband and the glasses. What name should we give that secret Mpreg baby? Otacon as like the couple name is probably a little too on the nose. What do you guys think about Sunny? What is this? And? Snotty? Close enough. You can't use Sunny. Why not? I keep getting fucking spoilers on my timeline. And it's always in the form of Yaoi. Every time! Why do I have a sledgehammer? Oh. Now I remember. Now I'm just going through all my items. This is still a really cool one to have. No, I picked Sunny because of my brightly colored hair. It's not snot colored, it's the color of the sun. Turn it off. Got this too. Oh wait, I completely forgot what I was looking for. Oh, my pimp glasses. The sun is green. Fuck you, first of all. Second of all, I told you guys before about how my hair is like bleach blonde from the sun, okay? Okay, I'm a bottle blonde turned green by outside elements, because you guys know I go outside and touch grass so much. Wait, we have an emote for this now. Yeah, and guess who's smoking that copium? Guess who's huffing that copium, huh? Oh, it's like the Statue of Liberty. Whoa! Full circle! Wrote it in New York moment. All I need is a big slice of pizza. I don't remember what it was that I was like listening to or saw. I think maybe it was in my Discord where somebody was like, "Oh, pizza that is in a square shape is disgusting." Okay, you're fucking 4 years old, man. Like, that's like a nah, my food can't touch, but on like another level. It doesn't change the taste of the pizza if it's cut into squares. Like, okay, shit on Chicago-style pizza. Like, oh, where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. All you want. But really, like, oh, it's not real pizza because it's cut into squares? You're 5! Pizza's only pizza if it's soggy as fuck, made 10 hours ago, sold in the middle of Times Square by inside of a random kitchen with no... that isn't up to code at all, with rats skittering around on the ground. That's real pizza. Anything less, nothing. Last Ace and I had an Uber driver who told me deep dish was fake and only the square stuff was real. That's basically true, I think. Deep dish isn't fake, rather, but like, nobody like eats it. I've only ever like eaten it to be like, haha, yeah. Chicago moments. Like, nobody that has ever lived within the Chicagoland area tends to gravitate towards it. Also, Orange TV, thanks for following to the Pick Crew. See, how do you guys feel about these glasses? These or my normal round glasses for the gameplay? You know what I can't stop thinking about? I saw like a stand-up comedian. Speaking of like oh gosh, I had it in my head, but I couldn't remember. Speaking of food from different parts of the country. Oh, Razul! Wow, thanks for the raid, Razul. Welcome everybody. What were you up to? Oh, sorry. Let me take off my how unbecoming. Let me take off my pimp glasses and put on my real glasses so I can see you better. Hello! My name is Esther Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of Asia Racing on Twitch.tv. I don't typically wear these glasses or this headband, but I'm channeling my Yowie OC. She's the daughter of Snake and Otacon, and her name is Sunny. Welcome. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2 for the very first time. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, because I really don't know anything, even though I just alluded to the Yowie baby. Okay, that's all I know. It's against my will. I didn't even look for the Yowie baby. She came up on my timeline. Have you seen Fate / Do you know Gilgamesh? Yes. I'm assuming this is Mahjong related. Yeah, I know what Shota Gil is. Also, that's not weird. Oh, actually, do you know anything about like Mesopotamian ancient history? Is he the kind of guy that you want to put into a weird Fujo torture device? Can you elaborate on the weird Fujo torture device? Because I have read many fanfics about Gilgamesh and Kotomina Kire having completely blasphemous sex inside of a church. Does he have Leon S. Kennedy energy? Absolutely fucking not. What? That's like the opposite man entirely. Gilgamesh! No, I think Gilgamesh's sexual energy is definitely a bit more hostile than Leon S. Kennedy's like pathetic. Just asking, I've only seen the first thing of Heaven's Feel. Yeah, well, okay, he's definitely like he's definitely got like I mean, he does wear like tight snakeskin pants, so he definitely gives like metrosexual, but he's not similar to Leon S. Kennedy. Why? Just because they're blondes? You're stereotyping my blonde ukes together? SakuraCon at 1 month. Oh yeah, don't they have like Nico Yazawa's voice actress at SakuraCon? That Garugamesh threw me raffle. I know more than you guys understand. It's just that like nobody thinks to bring it up, I guess. He just looks like the kind of guy women want to beat up. I think that is correct, but it's like a different type of beating up. People want to beat him up because he's like a fuckwad. He's an asshole. And he's deplorable. But the thing is that like he like almost never, somebody could fact check me on this. He like almost never gets his comeuppance, I guess, because he's literally like no certified Fujo has it Fujo'd out to the Epic of Gilgamesh in the known history of civilization. Exactly. Actually, though, I can't like go Fujo out too hard to the Epic of Gilgamesh because that one little like non-binary twink character in Fate with the long green hair, I don't really fuck with that ship. I don't really fuck with that. I've been on my like soapbox before about like twink on twink action. Yeah, Gilgamesh is definitely like Gilgamesh is like bratty bottom uke, like and like really bratty, and Leon Kennedy is like pathetic. Like I want to see him, like he is more sympathetic, and I think it would be actually it would kind of make you a worse person if you were like if you want to see Leon S. Kennedy get beat up versus Gilgamesh, because Gilgamesh would deserve it. That's I think the best distinction. Leon is having the worst day of his life on the first day of his the first day of his job, and then it just continues from there. Twink on twink good. Twink on twink action can be so good. What the fuck? I haven't been convinced. I don't know. I think it's just a rare thing for me. Damn, bad taste if you hate Enkido. I don't hate Enkido. I just don't like Gil and Enkido. And yes, thank you. I forgot their name. Noble Phantasms are like a Bankai, right? Yeah, basically. That's all you gotta know. I love sushi. I forget the rest of the quotes from that commercial. I'm like floating everywhere. Oh, man. Sorry, I had to crack my back. And stand up straight because it's only been 40 minutes into stream and that doesn't bode well if I'm already stretching and wiggling around in my chair. So bratty / strong guys are your body type when it comes to yaoi. Yeah. Oh! Amniplex, what the heck? You know, just today too, I was talking like, I'm surprised that people like Fujoshis, and here I go having another Fujo conversation. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Amniplex. So what's that for? Why am I getting gifted subs lately? Thank you though, I really appreciate it. Quick, talk about yaoi more. Well, I'm just actually happy that somebody is standing hand in hand with me against the scourge that is Twink on Twink yaoi. No, it's not that. I think if it's going to be... I tend to like... one buff guy, one less buff guy. Or 2 buff guys. But for some reason when it's like... 2 unbuff guys... I think it really is just solely that... I have a chip on my shoulder about... joining the Twink X Twink conflict on the side of Twink X Twink. You're my sworn enemy. I'll never speak to you again. The Unreal Body Standard, grim. What about that is the Unreal Body Standard? W takes on yaoi. I knew it, yes! Thank you. Somebody is finally holding strong against the Scourge alongside with me, hand in hand. I mean, you could always fight for your side of the war. You can give me 5 subs and I'll platform your voice as well, and we can have a great debate about it. Were the 2 men you told to kiss the off guy both buff guys? I really don't know. I don't remember. I think it was more like to test the extent of my abilities, like fucking Itachi. You changed their lives and it was just a normal day for you? Exactly. It was a mere power play. But you know, it really is just that because like a lot of Twink on Twink content is like, can I top today? And I tend to like characters that are like more one way, like only likes the one way and only likes the other. Like if it was a Twink that was like I'm never bottoming, on a Twink that was like I'm always bottoming, I think that'd be fine with me. You like your yaoi as masculine as possible, basically. I don't want to say as masculine as possible because there definitely is like a threshold where it's like, this is too far. Like anything, and unfortunately, like a lot of buff man yaoi that's made by like actual gay men is like too crazy for me. Like that is... I don't have any like moral qualms with you liking it, but it's like the Gengo Otagame, like sumo wrestler on sumo wrestler, like very graphic, high impact. I feel like that's kind of a bit much. What about Twinks topping buff? Beautiful. Does Gilgamesh top or not? That will clarify things for me. No, he doesn't. Not in my head, but he does for some other people, and I think he does with Enkidu. But I actually think I kind of rock with it if Enkidu is the top. I'm always talking about common yaoi, not Bara. Yeah. Gil is like... Gilgamesh from Fate is like... To many Fujoshi, like the epitome of like the brattiest bottom you could ever think of. Hell, I could teach a fucking college level course on yaoi. The Fujo manga kill is real. But yeah, I think it's really just that. I'm coming around. You know what? I'm reading not a manga. It's actually a webbed comic right now. That's sort of like Twink on Twink. I'd go to the con panel. I kind of feel like I'm a traditionalist, though. I feel like there would be many a dissenter in the crowd. And considering the fact that I'm the one running it, and I'm the professor, I'm the one with the doctorate. Thank you very much. Doc Martin herself in the flesh. I'm not there to... It's not an open forum type of situation. I'm sure I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna be like booed off the stage. Boo! You're projecting heteronormative ideals on gay relationships! Bitch! Panel, but it's just VTubers debating yaoi. I think that's like... How do I describe this? Like, that's the greatest sadness, right? Is that like... Yes, many a VTuber is a Fujoshi. But it's impossible to like... This is why like girl friendships is so hard, I guess. I guess the best way I can describe it is like... Like if you're like a real sports guy type of guy, like really into sports, like you probably would have a hard time, like even though you're like you go hard as fuck in sports and you might have like some like opinions that overlap and agree with like other sports fans, like if you like two teams that are sworn enemies, like you'll never be friends, even though like you're both very knowledgeable and like very into liking sports. That's the problem with being... That's the problem with women friendships. Just because they're Fujoshi doesn't mean we're gonna be friends. Like, how do I bite my tongue when somebody starts talking about clans? I can't! I can't! My dignity is at stake. The greatest sadness. I kneel. Outlaw 3-dimension hand checking Ashton. Hello! Hello, yeah. Oh, I forgot to say this, Brazil, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Sorry I bombarded you with yaoi takes. Speaking of yaoi, I'm still very curious to get to know the rest of the snake ships. I mentioned this last stream, but Mint told me that her favorite ship is Otacon. Not Otacon, I just completely lied. I misspoke. They have the same name, the letter. It's Ocelot and Snake. Now, from what I understand, in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 so far, Ocelot is an old man. And now that's fine if you're an old man Ocelot with Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, okay? But I don't think that's what she's saying. I know that she likes old man yaoi, but typically old man and yaoi entails two old men. And that's what everybody said, like, old man yaoi, when they talk about Metal Gear. So I don't think that's what she is saying. But okay, and you can't say anything at all. Okay, I'm just like theory crafting, working through my thoughts here. So her favorite ship is Ocelot and Snake. I sent her art that came up my timeline because I understand that Big Boss is like the original, and then Liquid, Solid, and Solidus are all clones, basically. Like test tube babies of Big Boss. And because they are Snake, maybe he is also Snake? But I don't know because I only know him as Big Boss. And then when I saw the Big Boss and Ocelot art, I was like, okay, that guy looks like Snake, but he is old. And then also Ocelot, and I sent it to her, and then she started having a freak out. So I was like, wait a second, I think I just gave myself spoilers by sharing yaoi art with one of my friends. And like, And I think the reason why this is confusing to me is because I always said like, oh, my hands are going nutso. I always said like, oh, I don't know if I'll like Metal Gear because I'm not really a multi-shipper, which means that I don't really like it when like a character is in multiple ships. And like, not like a poly ship or whatever, but like when there's multiple, a ship almost always like will come out on top, one specific dynamic. And people have always sort of like, I'm trying to think like, have people go like, well, there's a lot of ships, but... And now I'm trying to think like, wait a second, have they all been different characters this whole time? Because when I say Snake, I'm thinking the one Snake, but maybe it's all the different snakes. So it's not even multi-shipping, it's just different ships. Oh yeah, and the multi-shipping like is basically like one character with like a wheel and spoke thing. Like there's 7 characters that are all shipped with the one character. Now there is definitely more than one popular ship with the Solid Snake that I know right now, as we know it in the story. But I think it's like less of an issue than I thought it was going to be at first. Don't think too much about it right now. Because I think the only thing that I'm really going to have to... Okay, I think... I'm thinking too... I'm alluding to too much. No spoilers, no Metal Gear Solid 2 spoilers. I don't know anything at all if that rant wasn't proof enough. Also, Anal McGoober, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Pick for life! You just keep saying the title is Snake. But yeah, don't confuse yourself too much on it. It's because they're all Snake. It's confusing. How has everybody kept these all straight? I guess they haven't. But Felix, thank you for following in the pit crew. Welcome. I guess that's as good a reason as many to start right now. Because like I said, I don't really have anything else to say. What did I write down on my thing? I didn't write down anything. Okay, I haven't had any original thoughts since yesterday. Oh, I did want to say, before stream yesterday, I made myself dinner and I decided to bake some cookies because I made some cookie dough and then I froze it, and I'll like cut off 2 or 3 cookies and then like just bake them. I basically waste a fuck ton of energy. Made even worse by the fact that I cut up the cookies. I made myself my little like microwave ramen bowl before stream. Forgot about the cookies. Forgot that I was preheating the oven. And the oven was on the entire stream until I went back in the kitchen to get more water when I ended. And I even remember thinking, oh, it's nice and warm in here. I thought it would be colder because it's been so cold out lately. It's so nice and warm in my kitchen. And then like 20 minutes later, as I was laying in bed, I was like, my oven's on! I was literally in bed. You even commented on how hot your room was. I know! I opened my door and it was like, holy shit, it's warm out here, but I don't have my air on. Guess it must not be so cold outside right now. It's fucking completely clueless. It isn't so bad to like leave your oven on with like nothing in it, thank God. Thank God I didn't put the cookies in and then forget about it. But then I was like at this impasse of like, I'm exhausted. I want to go to bed so bad, but I gotta bake these cookies. And so I baked the cookies and I like was nodding off in front of the oven like, are they done? And then finally they were done. I took them out. I turned the oven off. I did because when I woke up today, my house was cold, which was kind of sad. That's what she was still posting like 5 a.m. Yeah, in bed. The last time that I made the mistake of going like, I won't fall asleep. I can lay my head down and then get up in time so that I can like do a thing was when I was whitening my teeth. And I'm being very serious right now when I say this. If you ever use a white strip, use it for the exact amount of time it says on the box. And not a minute longer. Hell, even less time. I was going to an anime convention or something. And that's why I was like, oh, I should use a white strip this week. And fell asleep! In the white strip, my teeth throbbed for like 3 days. Actually, that was a bit of it was more like 2 days, but it hurt so fucking bad. It's like cold and itchy, and I wasn't even all that pearly. It was for nothing. It hurt so bad. Well, I fell asleep with her white strips and had super cold teeth after that. You should have taken them out for her. Uncaring. But yeah, no, not only does it feel horrible, it actually is legitimately bad for your teeth. So that's my warning. If you are at all an ippy girl or an ippy boy, ippy pit crew member, you don't have to identify either way, so long as you're a chilla. I wasn't with her. You should have opened your mouth like a dog, like eating something that they shouldn't, and be like, no, get out. Just don't put your head down if you're in the middle of doing a thing that requires a specific amount of time. Don't take a nap while you're cooking. Have you guys seen that Tumblr post from back in the day? Your nuggies! Remind me in an hour to take my nuggies out of the oven. Woo! Captain Julie, thank you for resubscribing, saying a sponsor. 7 months! 7 months with the cutest chilla. Yippee! I've actually been curious about this. What was the first stream? I'm singling Julie B out on this because she's actually making a cosplay of me to debut at Ofka Expo, which I'm so excited for. This Ofka is gonna be so good. Do you guys see that Barry is gonna be a guest? I think that Juniper is also a guest, right? So that's like 2 bugs. There's gonna be a fucking infestation. Well, no friggin' way. Yeah, Barry's gonna be a guest. And I like how she quote retweeted and she was like, I have no idea what this entails. Barry. How did you know that? You have signed the contract at this point. Also, Valerie bending over, thanks for following to the picker. Welcome. It was your NYC recap stream? Wait, I remember that actually. I remember this now. You know what's crazy is when I actually like... I don't ego search a lot because obviously I've done... I made that Twitter post recently where I was like, oh, cool. It all autocorrects to Aston Martin. I'm realizing now how bad of an idea this name was. But it was like a... Huni posted like a close enough welcome back Aston Martin. Like, what the... What the? People are just tweeting. People can just tweet about me and I won't see it. People can post about me and I won't, and not tag me and I'll see it like weeks later. What the heck? Awkward hi. I mean, are you Valerie? Does it guarantee a panel or booth or meet and greet? Not a booth. It guarantees a meet and greet similar to the meet and greets that I held at Off High last year. And it also guarantees a panel. So typically the guests will have like some programming. Now you don't need to be a guest to do programming, but the guests will be a part of programming. So I'm really curious. Wait, I'm Barry's friend. I could just ask her. Tweeting at tubers without tagging them is the best. They do eventually, those tweets eventually creep their way into my timeline. It is so odd when it's like on my For You page, I'll just get like a random person being like, Ashton Martin. Huh? I do that all the time, but she always ends up finding my stuff anyway. Exactly! That's the reason why I brought this up to begin with. That's the reason why I brought this up to begin with, because I think what happened was that, like, I saw Captain Julie B posting, and I was like... Ha? Ah! Ooh! I see. Humba humba humba. Look, Kazumi on Evan. I know what Barry's doing. I cannot spoil that information, though. I cannot spoil that. I've tried to say this like 4 times and I keep getting distracted. And it's already been an hour of yap, so I probably should just get going anyway. This is the perfect full circle. And it is. I figured out. I was thinking today, I wonder if we're gonna like leave the tanker. Because I remember somebody was like, I was like, oh, it's a ship. And then somebody was like, well, you might even say it's a tanker. And then I was like, oh yeah. And then I rememred, somehow, against all odds, I did remember that I clicked the button that said tanker dash something. So maybe the game just takes place on the tanker? I don't know. Well, or it's like in both of the places that I clicked. I can't remember. But I think what keeps happening is that I keep answering my own questions. And time to answer more of my questions by playing Metal Gear Solid 2! Now you guys can decide. Before we get started, should I go back to my Space Cadet outfit? I'll show you guys right now. What happened was like you kept liking my cosplay stuff and I was like, do you want to be cosplayed Teehee? Exactly! Can't a girl appreciate a beautiful woman? God! 1 second. My hand! I'm being choked out by my hand tracker cord. Holy shit! Ah! It's actually choking me! Oh my... Yeah, there we go. That's why. Oh no, Curry! The glom thing is broken. Ashton whistling wolf Martin. I can't do a wolf whistle. I can only screech. Put my team to peep the dysmorphia. Now you guys will see, okay? I can finally prove it. Alright, look at this. I have to fix my camera again. Alright. Orbit character. Take a good look! Take a good look. Take a good look at this. Alright. Oh, we'll get to see if my hand tracking works too. Ashton, no, Glamsy, ooh, hi, Curry. Actually, you know what? I don't know what it was. I had a dream last night that I was being particularly lazy, and I can't remember what and who was involved. I ugly otaku laughed when you said hi, Curry. What the? Oh, you otaku laughed. You got all excited when I addressed you specifically in chat, but you didn't even hear me say hello when you redeemed the hello earlier. LOL. I'm coming around on the gay for pay VTuber. I'm like forgetting words today so bad. I still have broken brain. The VTuber meta. That's the word I'm looking for. Business Yuri. Exactly. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, I feel so strongly about it, even though I don't realize it, that I refuse to sell out. Here we go, look at this. Alright, take a good look at this visage. This visage, Resident Evil. Why am I built like a linebacker? Why do I look like a turtle? Let's see, are my hands working? You know what, actually? I don't understand why. This is another thing. Maybe it's not so bad. Oh, wait. It's not just a turtleneck because I have a turtleneck in my normal outfit. I don't get it. I don't really see the difference. You're not looking hard enough. I know what it is. You guys are too busy looking at my chest to notice my shoulders. You have no appreciation for the less appreciated parts of my body. You have to develop a Victorian maiden mindset. Yeah. My blushing shoulder. I have to fix my... There we go. Oh, that's a little bit better. It's not like sticking through my whole bang. She can shrug 500 chillas. I know, my shoulders look strong as fuck. Oh my god, wait. It feels like so different to have like different gloves on. And you guys can see my fingernail too. Oh, the thing that I was gonna complain about. Oh, my glasses are kind of clipping into my face too. I wonder why. Maybe it looks different because they made my head bigger. Maybe like my head is just like... I don't understand why. It's the same body, but it just looks so different with different clothes on. It's like the exact gripe that I have in real life too. Alright. My glasses. There we go. exposed one finger. What did she mean by this? I need the extra grip. Just a very little bit of grip, because you know your weakest finger is your ring finger. You're supposed to like put on eye makeup with your ring finger so you don't tug your face skin. The gentle touch of a chillapah. Raw chillapah. This is all the glimpse you guys are ever gonna get. I really like this design, to be honest. It's very cute. It is so cute. It's not the design I dislike at all. The design, I definitely don't dislike the design. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. You guys, I spent like actually 50 hours thinking of this design. I used to fall asleep at night thinking, oh, but should I have the color scheme? Should this be, I used to anguish for hours over it. And you know how stupid I feel in hindsight, realizing that it was for one single live concert where the quality of the hologram was like too low quality to actually notice what it looked like anyway. I do think this one's jigglier. Oh yeah, it's definitely jigglier. You see my hair? I don't know why though. See, that makes sense why like the hair would be changed because I'm like in a new hairstyle, but my ear is so floppy. Look at my ear. I wonder what my tail works. Oh, I'm like I'm kneeling again. Don't look at that pit crew. Actually, I can fix that real quick. If I do this. There we go. I can hear the rain outside. Man, this outfit's so good. This idol outfit is just so good, you guys. Isn't it amazing? Why do I look like a linebacker, though? Fucked up. Everyone disappoints me. You don't? But I do comparatively. Y'all, my anime girl got dysmorphia. She fucked in the head. It's crazy. This is just you after training stamina for dancing. But why my arms? I guess I probably do need extra weight to be able to wave them around as fast as possible out in space. It's probably like wading through water. The shoulders are less important than the nerfed hips. No, they're not nerfed. They just look nerfed because my shoulders are so fucking wide. That's what happened. I'm still crouching again. I forgot to finish my thought. I just recently got a skeb back of this outfit because I've been commissioning this one single artist that I love for skebs of me and all my outfits, and you can probably check them out on my skeb feed, but I haven't posted them on Twitter just yet. And I got my Space Cadet one back, and I don't know what the fuck it is. And I realized this super belatedly too. On the official art for my Space Cadet concert that we sold at Offkai Expo 2024, the art that was made by Gris, Vertigris on Twitter, for some reason, he made my middle finger the open one. And on this skip that I just got back too, my middle finger is also the open finger. I don't know why! Everybody keeps messing it up. So they can fucking flip people off raw. But that's not it! It's my ring finger that's open! Everybody keeps making my middle finger the bare one. I must just be that brash looking of a girl. This outfit is so damn good. But like I said, it better be good for how much I freaking ruminated over it. Literally laying in bed at night like, ugh, but how should I make it? Do I have the... should I put the zipper right here? Should it be like circular? Or should it be... Or should I have a dangle? Should I have like the keychain? Oh my god. And then nobody who has even scrutinized it that bad. Booty shorts FTW. I do love my booty shorts. Oh my god! Ah! My back! What happened to the transparency on my back? Ah! My back! My bare back is out! Okay, we can't look. That's not what that's supposed to look like. It is kind of interesting how like all my live concert outfits have like a rainbow theme. My first live concert had a rainbow theme, and this one has like rainbow themes on like the belts and whatnot. And all just overall it has a rainbow theme. But it kind of works in both ways though, because it was like Ah, that's like the culmination of everything. Glory, first chinchilla. And then for this outfit, it was like, we're in space. Rainbow, like full spectrum holographic. Post a ref if you want us to scrutinize. That's right, I should post the ref. First we're gonna do a little bit more Space Cadet. Oh, I wonder if you guys can see this. Look at the shadows. Do you guys see? Those are sparkles. My sparkles! It's not working so well because of the shaders in water though. My sparkles. My crotch sparkles! And then my little star of tricks. I have a star full of floating stars. Oh, you can see the sparkles better on my sponsor logo. Eek! And you can see the sparkles underneath my... I wonder if there's any sparkles on my fingernails. Woo! Dude, a little too close. Oh, this is another thing I think that kind of rarely gets attention, like the lines on my gloves. I also really love the pink. Also, both my live outfits have had like a bracelet on both of them. This is actually my favorite aspect. So there's also like sparkles like in the texture of the outfit, and there's like there's sparkles like hard modeled on the outfit. And then Ash 618. There's something that I wanted to show. Oh yes, it was this. Also an underappreciated part are my headphones. RRRQ. Roller Rodent Race Queen. And then my little pigtails with my floating stars. Aren't they cute? Nice back. Ah, don't look, it's supposed to be covered. At least it's supposed to be sheer. Your ass is not hearing anything. No, it's just they're actually it's like a pressure therapy thing. I'm just getting my head clamped. It feels good to be pinched. The low pigtails I lost. What did you lose? Your sanity. The lattice plus gradient on the headphones makes me think of Fee. Oh, Fi? Like, oh, from Skyward Sword. I just realized, look at that. Again, another thing that pissed me off. Why is the texture messed up right here? Why is there a rectangle? I'm like the most annoying client ever. And this is the Leo constellation. And it's shaped like a mouse. Isn't that a funny coincidence? I also love my little beret tab. I'm just overall very proud of this outfit. I love it. I love my idol outfit. And I'm glad I can get to use it while playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I noticed that. Hee. Keen eyes. Keen eyes! Realize! Realize. Wow. Time for Metal Gear Solid 2. Sorry. I was watching my own Twitter video, sorry. My bad. Oi. The pet posture's catching up to me. We want a rematch? Why don't we call it the rematch? It'll be done by the time that I'm done setting up. I have to click a bunch of fucking buttons to get my controller tracking to get going. Get her done! Alright, there we go. I wish that there was a way to like make it so that I didn't have a little character on screen. I don't know how to turn that off. It's for you guys to play a little games, have your little fun. Damn it! Did you guys see that? A whole drove of pit crew came at me. I got dogpiled. I got chillipiled. My god. You know what's so annoying? My neck and my back have been hurting lately. This is why I'm all wiggly and crackly today. But I don't... I really shouldn't like get a massage or anything. Because I haven't done anything to deserve the massage. I've been sitting on my stupid butt. Doing absolutely nothing. Beep. Too much work? Probably. I did feel a nice burn in my legs though after I went ice skating. I wish that I could go skating in my new skates. I want to feel the burn. I want to get the itchy leg sensation. It's like unbearable but also addictive. I feel like to really like working out you have to be a masochist. You can still get a massage even if your work doesn't feel super physical. Treat your body kindly. You only have one. Whoa. The Zentricus. So wise. So zen. Comes with the name, I guess. Wow! It's raining! I can hear the rain pelting my window. It's so nice and soothing. It's so cold out too. Thank God the rain's out there and I'm in here. And the rain's out there and I'm in here. And the rain's out there and I'm in here. Beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh my gosh. Sonic, can you remake this finger controller app, please, and make it less shitty? Sonic, my free labor. Can you do me more free labor, please? You'd make it better. Alright, there we go. Whoops. Nuh-uh. I would never force a quiz if they didn't want to. I would just go, oh, that's fine. Okay. I understand you're very busy. No, it's fine. Don't worry about me. It's fine. Also, I know it's not showing right now. It's gonna show right now. Yeah. Hello, Party Blunts. Oh, my BGM's still on. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, I hope it's not too loud. Oh, that's a fox. I got excited, like, wait a second. That looks like me. Oh, I should turn my lights off again so I can immerse myself. Yes. I should probably move to the side. Just a little bit. I think that's perfect. I'm just the right size for you guys to still keep navel gazing at me. Your face is very goofy in this model? That's great. That's the whole reason why I got an update for my model. But it doesn't apply to this one. Yeah, this face is a lot more like... I know that last stream too, people were saying like, it's scary how I'm like staring dead into the air while like choking guys out. Yay! Yippee! I wonder if I could separate the head from the outfits though. I feel like it actually, I might be able to contact... Oh god, I was right too about her armpit hair. You guys were all like, oh, she has that armpit hair. What are you talking about, armpit hair lady? And then immediately flashed her fucking pits at us. Flashed her Amazonian jungle pits at us. Quentin Flynn, got it memorized. Oh wait, who does Quentin Flynn play in this? Because that's Axel's from Kingdom Hearts. Isn't it? The other one's gummy bear coated, but this one's ice cream truck coated. Wait, that's like the perfect way to describe it. I do feel very much like even though those have like a brown cookie on them, I feel like a dehydrated like space ice cream treat. Hi, Ray. It is Axel, yes. I was probably spoiling. Oh, I should skip this, huh? Alright, is this fine? Am I too small? Is this good, you guys? You know what's crazy is that I gave you guys close-ups of my model, but I didn't even give you guys a little close-up of my belly button ring. Don't look too hard there. That place is usually closed off, sucked in my typical uniform. Scammed. Hopefully you guys have been working out your load. Your screenshot muscles. Maybe you guys caught a sneak peek. Naval navigators neglected. Oh, that's right. The time is going. Okay, wait. Just so you guys know, I ended up like fucking off and staring at the chat a lot too much yesterday, and I will be reading chats today. I'm just going to try and focus on the game. So if I go quiet and I'm not entertaining or yapping at every single moment like typical, it's because I'm making a concerted effort to actually focus on the plot of the game, so I don't go like, what? How do I aim down the sights and bring the laser pointer out like I did yesterday, okay? Okay, and you know what? I feel like it's unfair that I've neglected my naval navigators because... Actually, even though you guys are the pit crew and people love to go like hee feet, hee pits in the anime community and make jokes about like sexualizing things that are like objectively non-sexual, of all my like favorite parts of the girl's body, the belly button is like the best one in my opinion. But it's also like, because I rate it so highly, it's also like, yeah, don't look. That's my sensitive belly. My sensitive soft white underbelly. How the fuck are pits not sexual? I'm not gonna argue with this. I'm not gonna argue with a pit crew member on this subject, okay? Belly button is for sticking your thumb on when you grab the belly? No! Don't do that. I can't even visualize how that would work. That's not nice. Don't do that. How would you grab my belly? And stick your thumb in? Belly as a whole needs a good ratio with the rest of the body. You know, I think it's good that I waited so long to have like a belly outfit. Just cause... It's economics, okay? It's false scarcity. The belly's always there, but it's covered up. And now you guys are getting a little peep. See, it's give and take. I have my Fujo yaps and I'm playing the gayest game in my VTuber career. You guys get a little present for dealing with it. Your ratio is good. Okay, good. If this part of your thighs is like the absolute territory, or is that Tairyoiki? Do you have the bandana tails or water dough? I just got them done, ported and jiggly. Yeah, I want bandana tails. There's a cool Easter egg here. Oh, hi, Motendu. Wait, where? Oh, I should mention that as well. Earlier, like, not earlier, it was last stream, but my days are all blending together. Belly button smell gross? Not mine. Mine smells like cute girl and lavender. Nothing is gross if it comes from a cute girl. Anyway, this game is chock full of Easter eggs. If it's an Easter egg like shooting the little raven statue and then making it shoot, like that's an Easter egg that's fine to say. But if it's like a development Easter egg, like, oh, when they're making this, blah, 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 I think that tends to like fall more into spoiler territory. So Easter, egg it up away. Throw your eggs at me. I need them. Fuck, I'm about to die.
Stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Oh, dang, you have to do all this stuff while listening to him too?
Hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
With Ray?
Blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish.
Oh, he's got a cute little name.
At the moment,
I'm being extra quiet.
knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Which I guess I just have to...
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Oh, I bet if you like stand up
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
in front of the thing, it makes everybody look at you. I hope they can't hear my low health thing. I am leaking blood. I hope that's not an issue. Ooh. I have no more rations though. Oh my god, I'm dying! Wait. Stop when blood loss when bleeding? Wait, I didn't realize that you can like leak blood infinitely now. Holy shit! Oh no, this isn't where I'm supposed to go? Oh crap, I should have paid attention. I was too busy yapping last time. I was literally about to die, holy crap. I just dodged death. Maybe I should light up a ciggy.
Think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new...
Am I going the right way? Probably not.
The Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will...
Oh, that's right. I was confused about this before, but the Navy and the Marines are... But wait, no, the Navy and the Marines are similar, but they have a different Metal Gear program. I know that the Army and the Navy are different. Is this the right way? There is a door there. I think I was supposed to go up.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father,
I don't want my daughter to experience the horror of nuclear war, so that's why I made it.
I know that is my
So I'm really happy that we have all these nukes lying around.
amphibious, unlike the Army's wrecks.
Fuck around and find out.
Underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on...
Oh, imagine if I didn't quit my gun. Oh. Oh man. What are you thinking? I said why? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Alright, I'm gonna take a look before I go anywhere else. Oh wait. I walked up that stairwell, but there's... No, I think that is the door that I'm supposed to be going towards. I just wanted to... You guys said fuck around and find out! You did that right when he stopped monologuing. I came in right at that moment. Hi! I forgot where I was supposed to go. I should have been paying more attention. Well, it's good that I can hear his monologue again, because I definitely missed some of it. Oh! If you mess with the projectors, you can get something funny. You're setting me up for failure again. Wait, did Mountain Dew ever say what the Easter egg was? Or was it just like a vague, there's an Easter egg here?
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of...
Oh, that's the Easter egg. Oh! Oh! What? Did I just... I thought it was gonna game over!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Wow, they even like animated an extra 3 seconds of just them poking the butt of their gun into Snake's back. It's a feeling he's used to. Oh, it's a later one. Oh. Whoop, I almost pressed the wrong button.
The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the...
That's definitely like an interesting logic, like... Ooh. Oh, the blind rush for the proliferation of more Metal Gears and nuclear war will be contained because we made the Metal Gear that's gonna like snuff out all the other Metal Gears. That's definitely how that works. Make a better wall than window ass ending. Ah, that's the thing I always say. Whoa, good callback. You're a real comedian, aren't you? Oh! Oh, no, I was like, oh, I probably hang off the edge and then I... This is bad. Oh my god, that is exactly what you do! I'm insanely smart! Oh, I'm gonna run out of grip. Oh, Jesus. What? How was I supposed to get back up? Wait, can you level up the grip? Oops. Wait, maybe you do that. I'm gonna test it over here before I waste all that time. No, get off. There you go. It's so funny how they think that they're not gonna just like... Oh no, okay, that is what you're supposed to do. That's definitely what you're supposed to do. They talked about it last stream. Shit. I wish that he would tell me again what it was that I needed to do. Oh wait, maybe it's this one that I can...
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Let's see.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike.
Just go north? Okay, so I was supposed to go to that door. The door that I was almost at and then decided to choke a guy out and then got distracted. Alright. Fresh beer, my favorite Metal Gear Solid game. Yes, sir! And the sound of the rain.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear...
I keep having like a half thought, and then I keep saying it and then like not finishing the thought. I watch you skip 2 hours. They already skipped 2 hours from the fucking yap on of here. Thank you very much. But it is funny, the logic there of like, oh well, our more powerful nuke is going to make them stop doing stuff with their nukes. As if that's ever stopped anybody ever. You know what's happening is that I'm doing that ADHD thing where it's like I have a thought and then doing the thing. I have a thought and then I forget the thought when I'm in a different room, and then the moment that I go back to the room I have the thought again, and so that's the reason why I've said that same fucking thing like 3 times so far.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
They're really giving this guy undivided attention.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear.
It's weird because ICBMs trump Metal Gear by the time this came out. I don't know what ICBM is. I only know about that one Miku song. I see. Oh, you guys see that cool little visual error with the pixel? Or maybe that is just a lie. Maybe that's a tripwire.
Central role in its military
I think it's
affairs.
actually an error. Nice.
Ours is not the only military project.
Intercontinental ballistic missile. Oh, so nukes. Wait, no, but nukes are.
More different in nature
Oh
than
wait.
navies. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled
Huh?
fire of nuclear proliferation.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fact that players in favor of such a
This is the stupidest mechanic ever. Whoa.
But I promise you,
Oh shit.
Snake.
Oh, if you walk on top of those, the noise alerts them. This room is the Easter egg projector room. Oh, I hope that it just makes me respawn in that room. Oh, thank fuck.
the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the navies. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Yeah, this is like a WarioWare minigame.
Players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project.
Alright. If you fuck with the projectors?
Snake.
Oh, if I turn the other one on. Oh, I didn't realize I could turn them on. Never say never.
Ours is not the only military.
See, this is just like Resident Evil. You gotta always be fucking with stuff.
Nature from the navies. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
How do I do it?
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid projects. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
I wonder if it's gonna go again. Oh, I could like force them into.
Her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Get up.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know.
Wait, is this the right way to go?
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Keep doing it? Okay, okay. I hope that I can actually.
Amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Amphibious!
Underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on Canyon shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive.
It's so funny how they all
In the
spin
light
and
of
then.
military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Oh,
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role.
I really would rather watch the AV actress.
Some say that the strategic
This is an AV, right? Because that's the same girl that was in the.
completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable
Oh,
fact.
but-
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
It's not a jab?
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy
Oh,
is
it just
sometimes
goes. Like, it
closer
just.
to home than you
Well, I guess
think
this is a cutscene.
Always bear that in mind.
Oh my god!
Ours is not the only military project devoted to
No
nuclear
comment. And it's probably Gravure at least. Definitely. Oh no! I thought I was gonna get away with it. Oh man! Damn it! It was a perfect plan.
This is not the
Foiled.
only project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature
Let's
than
see.
the Navy's. Theirs is a
There's
program
somebody.
that
Oh,
adds
okay. They're behind those
fuel to the
boxes.
uncontrolled
They
fire
won't
of
see
nuclear
me.
proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project.
Yeah, it looked like Gravure stuff,
That they will not succeed.
not Jav stuff.
Daughter,
I mean, it's a thin line.
just wish never to have her or her children.
Oh, whoops. Crap!
Snake. Snake.
I'd be angry too if they turned off the porn.
Ours is not the only
I've heard that, like, being in a submarine, granted it's a tanker, but still.
different in nature from the
Naval life in the army is,
program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear
unlike
proliferation.
none other.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to
I guess
derail
naval life in the
our
army is, like,
project. But I
already a
promise
a thing that isn't real. I misphrased, but you guys know what I mean.
I have a daughter.
Soldiers.
My greatest wish never
I guess maybe I go back out here.
Experience
Surrounded by only men. Yeah, it's basically a sausage
unlike the
fest.
Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected
Oh.
and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy. This new model of Metal Gear is
My brain is not doing good today. I don't know what it is. It wasn't doing good yesterday.
a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Rain Rosewood, thanks for following to the pit crew. Welcome. Wait, also scrambled man sauce. Thanks for following to the pit crew. I've been getting good rest. It's just I don't know. Don't feel funny. Haven't had my best days. Ooh.
Unexpected. At ease. Rest a little.
Where the heck am I supposed to go? Well, that's just an aircraft carrier. It's still a sausage fest. Oh, holy shit. How have they not seen me? Oh my god.
To move on, George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given
Oh,
to
wait, Solid has stepped down.
Metal Gear Rex
George stepped down.
But even you will have heard rumors that
Oh,
he was
shit.
forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him.
Rest a little. I mean, spin in a circle. Oh.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow
Oh,
Moses
wait.
is supposedly the
Maybe you gotta...
regulatory measure
Oh no, they're gonna all
taken
spin
against
around.
the possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
Beep.
Technology leaked to other nations would make
Okay, I think when they're looking at the other screen, I have to crawl around this area.
means that there was a calculated intent to cash
Nobody
in
move! Nobody breathe! Nobody move!
interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today
Oh.
to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Ah!
That is our mission.
Can I not crawl through this? Is there a... Ah! There we go. Ow! Hey!
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Well, that's good, because I wasted a bunch of time. You told me they couldn't see me. You need to yap more, get those wrinkles going. No, whenever I yap a lot and then I don't say anything like of value, I actually feel worse.
Nature from the navies. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Oh man, I thought they would have spawned around by then.
Snake, you okay? Snake!
You can make it to the other side? I have no idea what you mean by that. You need to be more specific.
Ours is the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the navies. Theirs is a program that will
To heaven.
add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Crawl around the box? That's what I'm doing.
It is a fact that players in favor
Oh,
of
around this
security
side.
are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter.
Oh, cool. That did absolutely nothing.
My greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Damn it.
Father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
On the right-hand side, you were almost at the door. Wait, that was the right direction? I just thought that was the wrong direction. Oh, fuck. There's really a lot of military guys on this ship. I feel like it must be bad practice that they're all down here, though.
Stretching, shall we?
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Oh, wait.
Left.
Ah, man. They saw my Tootsie's peeking out.
Snake, respond! Snake!
So I was going the right direction when I was like crawling through those boxes, I see. It's always better to die and then lose the progress.
Not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Especially when it's like this time constraint.
Different in nature from the navies. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Alright.
It is a fact that players in favor
The
of
clap, they heard the clap.
to derail our own raid project.
It's just as loud, if not louder. It's sonic boom levels of decibels.
I have a daughter.
Really? There's a door over
It is
here?
my greatest wish never
There
to have
is.
her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better
Oh,
world
it's like the same layout as the other room. The exact same layout, even with all the... Even with all the boxes in the exact same areas and stuff. The red line on your radar is a door? Yeah, I guess I just didn't even look for it. JJ, too easy. I had it first try. Oh shit, did I ever put the first try email back on BTV? Oh, that's it! We're here! Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, this is where he's giving the speech from! Oh, no.
Metal Gear.
Whoa, his Sanpaku eyes. They're going crazy in this game. Wait, I've forgotten the directive that Otacon gave me. It's like one from the front. Oops.
Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Good.
Alright. Call and ask. Oh, duh! I should call him. Joker Phoenix, thanks for following in the pit crew. Welcome.
Okay, we're finally there.
Loud ass camera sound? No, no, no. This was before that was mandated in Japan.
And we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype.
It's
on
baby
We need
pictures.
4 images. One from the front right.
Okay, there we
the
go.
front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype.
Ah,
Once you
yes,
have the
yes,
photos,
yes.
Use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me.
Oh,
Send
okay,
me
okay. I
something
think that's in
can
this
use.
room. And send me something I can use. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah.
Information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate.
I wonder if
weapon.
he's gonna see me.
Yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta.
After the great banter, eh? Alright.
Thing that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea.
That never gave the Manta. Isn't the Manta Ray notorious for its poisonous sting? I do appreciate the long dramatic pauses he's giving.
You must be tense. Let's do.
Oh no.
Good.
Oh. I can't get out the camera. Up! Whoa, 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 whoa. We're throwing way too many directions into this.
Right.
Where is the Marines logo? I'll have to really be sneaking. Oh! Okay, he only gives a few demands. I see. A few commands, rather. Hello, T-Bags. Also, Road, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. That means it's only 3 months to off, Kai.
Anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
And they're finally announcing all the good guests. No, they've been announcing some crazy guests.
Intruder to the right.
Oh my fuck.
Intruder in the back.
What?
Intruder to the right.
While they're playing games and shit, I'm gonna be taking pics. Wait, I'm looking the opposite direction. Where does it say Marines? I think it says Marines in the back.
If that actually happened, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all
The fact they
times.
did it when you stood up? Yeah, that was cool. They gotta know, right? Do they know?
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Where is the Marines? There it is.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
There we go.
Official reason given did not, of course, include.
This is in the front, Marines in the back, if you know what I mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I know what kind of funny business the Marines get up
Even
to.
you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
This guy's perfect. Maybe I should work for him instead. He's like repeating topics just in case you didn't hear him the first time. That's what I need in this game.
NMD technology leaked to other nations.
Just sneaking around, slithering about.
This theory is correct.
Pay no mind to the man on the floor.
Intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Ooh, there's a guy above me.
You will bear that in mind.
There we go.
It is an undeniable.
Took long as hell. I wasted so much time. In English, please. Otacon. Hello. Yeah, they eat crayons, a lot of crayons. Oh, that's right. That's what they say about the Marines, that they eat crayons. Snake is a bold man sneaking around those Marines with cheeks like that. Yeah, you guys saw how they reacted to the Gravure videos. I do appreciate their... Oh. At least respectful enough of... Sensibility programmed image telegraph engine. They're respectful of women, okay? They didn't watch any jabs. They were just watching Gravure videos. There's a big difference, okay? They respected the sanctity of her body.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image
He's a little pixel man.
Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
All right.
The next
Oh my
one...
god.
Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, what am I seeing now?
172 by 208
You're a pretty good
pixels.
photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
We're gonna blow this case wide open
Okay,
on the
last
internet.
one's coming up.
That's definitely never been regulated.
This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really
Perfect,
well.
perfect. Snake, I need back
now we
shots.
have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget
Wind
the photos
down?
and get out of there now.
Actually, I mean, I guess he is a science man, not an English teacher.
With Metal Gear Ray. That is all.
Look at the the textured lines on their shaved heads. Time for peek? Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be like the ultimate sneaking mission, probably. Wait, I've seen that. My god. He's got such beady eyes. It's Ocelot! It's Ocelot! It's Ocelot! Why do they all look like they're cowering in fear?
Speech, my friend.
Who the?
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer.
In the front? You guys will just shove it in your
liar.
fucking waistband.
Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
He's gonna take them all out at once.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Wait, the achievement says spaghetti cinema. I assume that when he like got cut off in the subtitles, they were just gonna start blasting.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
This game also has such funny lip syncing, just like the first game. This was one of the Western movies of all time. I know it's got like every Western movie trope. Spaghetti Western, James Bond, Mission Impossible. It's like everything. He's an honorable man, though. I'm sure he would sacrifice his life. Or Lukovich.
Nobody move. Understood?
Ocelot's design is so hilarious. Him in his little military outfit with his, his spurs on his shoes. Oh, what the hell? They're saying the Metal Gear Solid 1 version of the cutscene. I want to see that too. Aesthetic low quality. Oh, that's right. This is being
This ship
broadcast.
now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Uh-oh.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Oh, I just realized that they have a different color camo on than the Americans. They have like a red camo. Is that what Russians usually wear? That they wear like a more brown camo? You'd think they'd be wearing white or something like Sniper Wolf to blend in with snow. No. Oh.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the
Chelyabinsk.
nuclear research outpost.
Dude, this guy's accent's awesome. Holy fuck.
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the
This
Americans.
guy's a better voice actor than anybody in the first game.
Going to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology
The United States of
that works
America.
with these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Wait, so are they infighting now? Oh, no, he was just agreeing with them. He's got those skinny little girly feet. What is he, like a size 7 women's?
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, you!
Oh, they
you
are!
sold us out?
Hello.
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad
When?
you
He's never been!
I abandoned
Hello.
her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room
Son
for
of a
one.
bitch! Thanks for following the pick. Great welcome.
Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
And your daughter's daughter!
You!
Oh, is he gonna shoot him? Oh! That's right, he's a quick shot to the revolver Ocelot! Ah! He didn't get the Marines guy, but he got Kurlukovich! Or maybe he did get the Marines guy!
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Wait, what? He just tossed him when he's done? Wait, but now they're just gonna fully shoot him if the Marines guy's down. Oh my god! Oh wait, no, so probably the Marines are like confused because he's shooting the Russians. They're like, oh, question mark. I love it when they slow-mo scenes that don't look cool at all. Like, he flipped it once. Oh wait, he still has the thing to detonate the whole ship.
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
I completely forgot.
This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh my god! He's a total wild card, Ocelot! This is 2001, that was cool app. See, I wasn't saying that was necessarily bad, but it was reminding me of the... I keep getting this fucking opening from a Yuri anime, where they like do this bait and switch in the first episode, where it's the focus is a guy, but it's actually a Yuri anime. And so I keep getting this posts about it on my timeline, and then there was this one post where it was like, the opening is so good! And it's actually like one of the most ass openings ever. And they do this like slow-mo thing where she does this stabby motion, and it looks so fucking stupid. And it just was making me laugh because it was like, no, actually this looks like, my cursed right hand! Oh, that's right, didn't I kick his hand? What? Oh my god!
It's been a while, brother.
What the fuck? Ew!
You know who I am.
Ew!
Not so young
This is like
anymore,
Danganronpa
snake.
2!
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Ew! Ew! He's like taking over!
Program. Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Did he just bite him? This too is toxic, Yowie. Why did he put Liquid's hand on his then?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
I don't know.
But
Isn't this the whole thing that like the spermies are constantly new? This dude doesn't understand biology at all. But I guess he just defied the logics of it, considering his arm can take over Ocelot's brain. Ew! I hate Liquid, man! Ugh. Fucking blondes. I knew this would happen. They're always in cahoots with one another. Don't trust blonde men. First Liquid and then Ocelot. Oh, what? He's got the moves. Oh wait, but he has... Is it like a scar on his forehead? Or is it they're just veins busting out of his head? Are you not blonde? I have a bias. I'm biased towards blonde men. It's specifically blonde men. Dio rules? Dio is like ground zero of evil blonde men. He's exactly the first use case. Is Whole Horse not blonde? Whole Horse is blonde in a different way. But you gotta, but he's despicable, right? He's like unreliable, cowardly.
You don't have what it takes after all!
Good thing I'm not blonde. It's only blonde. No, it is blonde men in real life too. I've never been proven otherwise. Are there any blonde men in my chat right now? Speak up. Oh my god, they're calling this a manta ray, but he's a little lizard. He's so different looking from when he was just standing there. Tanker title drop? I fucking talked right over it. When did he say tanker? Man, these guys probably do crayons. Oh, let me just shoot it with my kitty little pistol. All those guys just trying to shoot it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's crayon eater behavior. Does it count if it turns blonde in the summer? No. I'm talking like you have your eyebrows you look bald, like you look like Dan Henschel. That's the kind of blonde man I'm envisioning. And I'm not saying I hate you, and I'm not saying you're ugly. I'm not saying anything about you. I'm just saying that your blondness speaks to the quality of your character. I don't hate blonde characters.
We have a problem.
I'm honestly just joking because I like to make the like, put some context in jokes. she loves blondes. And I want to make it very clear, I love blonde women. Blonde women is the most beautiful women. I love blonde women. He's busting out. Oh, I guess, whoa, this is like the perfect storm because he's amphibious, so if we're underwater, he can just like get the hell out of here.
Snake!
Snake.
Snake!
So no Revolver Ocelot, yes, Sniper Wolf. No, I do love Revolver Ocelot. That's the weird thing, is that again, I have multiple double standards. I love Revolver Ocelot, but I don't like Liquid Snake. What the fuck? But I do love Sniper Wolf. Oh my god, and it's got wings! Uh-oh, the tanker part of the game is over. I love its tail! It's because old blonde men become old gray men. Yeah, see, there's so many variables at play. She has no constant beliefs. I'm evolving as a person every single day. Really, it's just that, like, if I had to describe my preference, I think I like tall, dark, handsome types mostly. When it comes to guys. Mostly, I think it's just fun to make fun of blonde guys. She likes James Bond chillers. It's over. Wait, no, but I love Daniel Craig. He's blonde. I love Daniel Craig. He's blonde. I love Ryan Gosling. He's blonde.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene.
Whoa, he was staking me out. The cipher was most useful. What?
I would say the Marine Corps.
Oh my god, they're gonna frame us before we can expose them.
Yes, of course, Mr. President.
What? You have been the president for like 3 years at this point. So if you're blonde, you better be James Bond. Or Ryan Gosling, which I think you guys are already in my chat. You're basically there. Snake! Alright, I said at the start of the stream that I wouldn't yap over the cutscenes, and I've done that exactly. Would it be a bad time to admit that I don't remember what the Lalilulalo is? When he went, the Lalilulalo, I was like, yes! Is visibly confused. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations. Oh my god, this isn't their quote about atomic bombs. From like actual real life. Whoa. That's heavy. No, you don't know anything about them yet? It's not explained yet? Oh, thank God. Thank God. You yapped over the entire cutscene. Yes, I did, and I will again.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude buried 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long
Time
for the government
skip?
to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in
Who
the
was just
meantime, the shell's
talking?
become a
I hear the cleanup isn't quite... Was that Snake
Just
again? Oh, so now I'm back with the army because that's the colonel. I didn't realize that it was an oil tanker either. Okay, sorry, I'll listen.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell.
That's not Snake.
Russian private army
Oh, it's
members
Raiden!
involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
The big shell's the plant. Whoa, Jesus, they're coming in hot. I'm scared of helicopters. Most helicopter deaths that occur are just like when they're fucking around with them in training facilities in the military.
$30 billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages.
Ah.
The major conservation groups and one from our own government. The most
That conservation group hostage is getting them peanuts.
Johnson.
The president?
James
Unless the
Johnson.
demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
Whoa, so it's like Metal Gear Solid 1 but with Raiden.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil,
Oh wait, are these all dead fish?
levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the system will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster
Oh my God.
in history.
When did 3 Mile happen?
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and save
Just like flying them? Yeah, because like they're way less safe than like the average airplane. So just even like doing regular maintenance and training with helicopters is like enough to die. 1979. I see. I'm picking up 3 Mile vibes. Oh, SEAL Team 10.
Is this a joint effort?
No.
Ugh. His outfit is kind of like creepy. It's like very skeletal. Uh oh, now I gotta really be sneaky neaking.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck.
Snake?
Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
I love his
The
voice.
lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a
Oh, but he has
brand
like
new
a
hole
creepy
cut through the oil
cadence.
fence.
There's a
There's
brand
someone
new
else
hole
besides
cut
me
through
that
the
wanted to get in
fence.
badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Ryder.
Precaution?
All right. You've already
I
covered
don't actually.
infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Oh wait,
Okay,
isn't
we'll
this
skip
Quentin
that part.
Flynn?
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by code.
Got it
The frequency is
memorized.
140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you.
I
The
feel like
codec
some
will beep.
legendary
When you hear that noise,
mercenary.
press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear.
Oh,
it.
nice. Okay,
Alright.
same setup as
I'll
last time.
contact you if anything changes.
Wait, when did this
First,
come
make your way
out?
to
When
the
did Metal Gear
upper
Solid 2
section of
come
the Big
out?
Shell.
How do I get up to the next
He plays in
level?
VR? What a nerd. I mean, that's how
There's an
they...
elevator
This was
to
like way
follow
ahead of
into
its
that
time. Like
area.
20 years ahead of its
Use
time.
that.
That's how they recruit gamers now.
Your new
Oh, I should've been
sleeping suit
listening.
uses
Oops.
electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Oh, I'm gonna have to play with more
The texture
buttons.
isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide
Oh, man, and he has, like, the
built-in
lace-up
sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military
gauntlets.
R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback
God
system.
damn!
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
He has speed
Relax,
skaters.
The suit applies varying
thighs.
pressure to major internal organs to
He was
maximize
just whining to
performance and
whine.
safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
That makes
Those
sense.
Seems appropriate somehow.
Somehow? What do you mean somehow? It literally looks like a fucking
The
skeleton.
hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
The dialogue in this game is so
Locate the hatch
funny.
first.
Yeah, he's
Copy
got some
that.
corseting
Moving on to
too.
main mission objectives.
He's so cunty. Oh, with the hair sticking out the back is crazy. It's crazy how much... Ugh, all these bugs. Wait, his butt isn't all that... Okay, no, he's definitely like curvier than Snake. Good God! Oh my god, I was thinking like his butt isn't like that much more sculpted looking than Snake's. Jesus, and his bulge is huge! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? He's built like a Coke bottle. Snake's butt is bigger, sorry. Do you see his fucking thigh gap? The hair sticking out the back isn't my vibe, but like it is insane how much this looks like some BDSM. Why is he built like that, dude? Oh my god. Like whenever he stops moving and then he's all like wide. I guess. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like a gimp suit. This is like some shit you'd see at a gay bar. How do I take this scary helmet off? I guess maybe I don't. With the hair sticking out the back, it's so like... Oh, this really does look like something that like... Oh wait, did I go in here? Come on. Oh my god, am I getting like ass vision? Oh no, this is through his like little Kamen Rider helmet. I was just... My pattern-seeking brain. I saw these two... globular visions and I thought, how would ass vision work? I don't know, I thought it was just like seeing... Oh my god! Oh my god, this is definitely... This is him, isn't it? This is Gray Fox, but like... recreated. It's gotta be. The brown eye opens. I don't know, I thought maybe I was like seeing over his mounds. What an interesting character motif. What the hell? Where am I going? Lots of round shapes to his design. Wait a second. I can go through this. Why didn't I go through this before? Get up. Alright, this is already going at least a little bit better than the start of Metal Gear Solid 1. That was so fucking bad. Alright. Oh wait, I got no... I can't see any doors. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, this is always so confusing when it's like all of a sudden the view... The third-person view shifts around like somebody's watching. Well, that guy's got a Git mascot too, just like me!
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a
Figures.
man.
Wait, Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years
That
ago.
dude...
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
I killed that guy, though. No, wait. Also, I killed that guy. Wait a second. Is Raiden... I know he had the codename Snake. But he's blonde the same way that, like, Ocelot is. Is he an Ocelot clone? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder.
That's right, Snake is blonde too.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID, but for now, you can.
Come on, man. Who do you think it is, Colonel?
There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure.
He's so stupid.
The Soliton radar.
He is a blonde. He's like a dumb blonde. What the fuck?
True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
Oh my god. Oh, I see. That's why he's sensitive to it. He's like legitimately a fucking nerd.
Enemy positions are projected onto
Wait a second. I assumed Ryder would be like silent but deadly, cold-blooded killer. He's such a dork.
Big Shell's node to put this data
Did you say nerd?
The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least
all right. I should pay attention.
How do I gain access?
Literally you? Oh my god.
Just push the action button in
what the heck?
The node.
Oh, he is stupid.
In your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, won't
Part of the blonde men joke too is that like blonde men are attractive, but they're also like, I think it's the same where it's like, have you ever seen like a woman so blonde, so European looking, where it's like almost like otherworldly looking? I think that men are like that. There are blonde men that are like that too, but like then it's kind of scary. You know, it's like so attractive that it's actually kind of scary and then not attractive anymore. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying that applies to Raiden. I think his dorkiness is humanizing him. Mama Martin is messaging me good night. 1 second. Oh, I can put my name in? Wait, what? Oh, wait, is this a test? Uh-oh. Doing that for fun. Ah! I guess, I don't know, they said my name's Raiden, so... Wait, so that part with Snake was just a prologue? Oh, fuck. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make a codename Martin. Codename Martin. Name him Twink. Is that also an Easter egg? You won't regret it. I wonder if he's just gonna be like, that's a lame name. You think I'm a nerd, don't you? What I can't tell what the relevance of this is. Turkmenistan. Tuvalu. Is this really just... Oh my god, no, this is actually like the game is starting. What? Real-time cutscenes, full screen. Yeah. What? Back to title screen? What the fuck? Yep, that was a tutorial. Are you kidding me?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is
I finally had the tutorial. It only took me 5 hours. Remember when I asked Tinker Plant?
Dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Oh, wait, so that was the Tinker part? Is it like are they equal lengths?
Your radar isn't affected by the weather. But if you're discovered by an enemy,
because I was just talking about that earlier. They let you skip the Tinker mission, so there are going to be tutorial like aspects here as well. Tinker is way shorter. Okay, that's what I was thinking. If you guys are saying it's a tutorial, I should probably be paying attention.
Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start.
Now I get it.
How do I save the mission data?
Am I gonna be writing for the whole game? Wait, what? Tinker is like chapter 1, so then maybe Plant is like...
Is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved.
Jack and Rose?
What's going on?
Dude, Koji was
Jack,
such
I'm
a
part of this
fucking
mission.
nerd.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
How come I've never heard this
Foxhound
woman's
analyst that
name
was
in my
supposed to take
life?
part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knew
My
she
god, he
better
has
than
such like a
anybody else.
twinky voice.
Rose
He
may
is a
be in the
twink.
service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical
Oh
staff
my
at her
God.
disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
He's protective
I have my
of
own
her.
reasons for
This
selecting
is
her for this
insane how
mission,
like I
soldier.
only have
Colonel,
ever
I
seen the
failed
men
to
from
see-
this
I
game.
know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough.
Every one of the
You're
main
familiar
characters
with the
has a
Shadow
woman
Moses incident?
character to be shipped
No, I
with.
covered it in VR.
And I've never seen
If there's a
any of them
crucial tactical
ever.
detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way.
Wait, I love
In the
Raiden.
field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data.
Oh,
But
she's
I'm
our
aware that
Mei Ling.
technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders
I'd be pissed
outside of
too,
my
though.
immediate duties. Jack is not
Oops.
simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that,
Dude, this is so
I will be
unprofessional.
monitoring
Get her
and
out of
keeping a
there.
record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're
She
free
hasn't
to
even
do
seen
what you
his
see
face?
fit.
What? I thought they were like
Is
friends.
to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Alright,
I mean,
Raiden.
you?
Let me
I've
know when
seen
you're ready
his
to turn in the
face.
save.
I've
The
seen
proprietary save
more
frequency
than
is
just his face, let me tell ya.
140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
what?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't
4:30
I
blaze it.
can't remember. I'm sorry.
there? Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
Dude, this is a fucking... There's another woman who I've never heard of. This is crazy. How do I curb stomp these dudes? Oh fuck, they're getting up! That guy just got up!
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives.
Dude, no
You must stay
professionalism.
out of sight.
This is like the equivalent of like your girlfriend waiting in the car when you work your shift at Taco Bell. Oh my god, they just punched me out! She is clingy, man! Let me do my fucking job. And what was the thought process there? What, in like not being able to aggro them properly? The thought process is I have no lethal weapons. I probably should just leave, shouldn't I, huh? Bye! Yeah, no, I love the riding cartwheels. Your ass is a lethal weapon. Yeah, if only this was a fighting game, you'd have like one of those like ass drop moves. Oh, my model didn't move. Oh no, I looked away and I think I got a glimpse. I didn't get a glimpse of his ass.
The terrorists
Ah,
call
he's
themselves
blind!
Sons of Liberty.
What the hell? He's got a middle part.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Uh-oh.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, really? After all you know about Solid Snake, you think he couldn't have lived?
I'm on the roof. There are no sentries. but it would only take one to spot me.
That's a woman's hips. Like, if you weren't hearing him talk right now, he'd look exactly like a Russian woman. He's probably like more hairless than the actual Russian woman in this game. His hair's longer than the Russian woman.
Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
I can't stop looking at him.
B?
Strut B. Don't worry, I got this.
Comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
His voice is even deeper in Japanese, is what's hilarious to me. Ooh, I wonder what his voice is.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
That's not what a strut is in structural terms,
Log
but
into the network.
Got it.
ride and be strutting, that's for sure. That's what I was sort of trying to workshop towards, but then I got distracted by looking at him. Damn, they didn't give this guy no radar, no nothing. Shit's fucked. I was trying to be like, yeah, strut. I know all about that. Starts to walk with a hunch. Wait, pigeons! My bird friends. Wait, I wasn't paying attention at all, so I gotta get over to the other strut. Did I just slip and bird shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Get up! This wouldn't be happening if he was wearing his high heels. Oh my god, they're like actively shitting all over. I thought they were cute for a second. How do I get out of here? Ah! What the hell are they eating out here? Oh, it's because they're eating that nasty poison fish. Oh my god! They can't stop shitting! Oh, maybe you gotta like do some... Alright, get up. Get up. Yo! Oh, I know. Man, they think everything. Why the fuck is he built like that? Man, I can't stop looking at him. No, that probably is not the way to do it. Oh wait, maybe you're just... Damn it! Okay. Survival twonk? This is not a fucking twonk. I understand that he's like probably muscle bound to some degree because he's in the military, but like this is not a twonk. Not with hips like that. Yeah, they've got such good aim. Wait, I thought that would be a... Okay, I completely fucking didn't pay attention to what I was supposed to do.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down...
What? Why the hell am I up here? No! Oh, wait. Massive quantities of endocrine disruptors? The fish that they absorbed them were eaten by the seagulls? What sort of outcome this will lead to is currently... Oh. Finishing the cleanup ocean oil spill does not mean that environmental fire... Okay. Damn, that's grim. Wow. Okay, well, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Well, shit. Maybe? Do you got a map? I guess I do have a map. Maybe I had a map of Snake too? That's not what a strut is. This is confusing. Supernova point. I can read some of the Japanese. A kanji pampu. Kanji. You guys are gonna read Japanese. You didn't have a map as Snake. That's what I thought. Wait, so do I just fall to my death? You can do pull-ups to increase your grip strength? That's not true. Oh, goodbye.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me. Jack?
Whoa, I got a whole new fail screen. The poop thing is true. Are you serious? This game is insane, man. That's how you level it up? Wait, so you just do it over and over? Is that all you do? Or is there an actual, like, pull-up? Am I getting stronger? This is like the least of my worries right now. Pull both triggers while hanging? Oh my god, they definitely explained that. And now that you're re-explaining it, I'm remembering it. Damn it! Get up! This is so fucking embarrassing. Wait, so... Oh my god, look at the glows of his ass! Oh my god! Do you guys see that? That was like the perfect angle. I wish that there was like a zoom. Oh my god! Oh wait, did I level up? Was I level 2 just now? Nope. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Naniwazane. His ass is definitely bigger than Snake's. Maybe it's just because he's got like more of an arch. Maybe that's what it is. He throws it back a bit harder. Snake is very much hunched over 100% of the time. Well, fuck. I have to call again.
According to the
Yeah. Get down to the bottom. Okay.
I see a lot of
Yeah, they've had endocrine disruptors.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes,
I'm surprised that Raiden didn't say anything about the endocrine
Shadow Moses
disruptors.
Snake was a
Like, what does that mean for me?
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is
Oh my god, wait, I didn't realize.
Understood.
I thought they were, because they were aligned with NATO, they weren't considered to be a terrorist organization. But I guess after the tanker thing. Also, Big Ham, thank you for the raid. Oh wait, Namimi, hi. Also, hello raiders, my name is Ashton Martin. I'm the rollerboard race going to be racing on Twitch.tv and I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2 today. Wait, isn't this your favorite Metal Gear game, Ham? Welcome. His hips are already birth width. Maybe he already knows. Yeah, he kept his mouth shut because he was like, what else is this gonna do to my body that hasn't already happened? It's like fucking feeding him estrogen pills in the military. Maybe he's like a horse where it's like so long as you wrap it in cheese, he didn't even notice. What is she saying? The truth. Don't you see this feminine thigh gap? He's literally built like a mathematical equation. Y equals minus X squared. Perfect moment for Ham to swing by and hear that dastardly Fujo. Yeah, just so she could agree with me and pat me on the back and go, Ashton, thank you so much for speaking your truth. Also, Hamstar, thank you for volunteering the pick. Welcome. You gotta cover up his ass? I'm just confused. I'm brain dead, so I don't know where to go. I know I gotta get down, but I don't see any button to make me... Can I flip over this? No, thank God. This is the only thing I knew about Metal Gear Solid 2 prior to actually playing it. Use first person view. Hey. Damn, you really use it a lot in this game. Why? Just so the birds can shit on me again? Oh! Oh my god, wait, this is like a Resident Evil 2? Oh my god, really? Is now the time?
According to the SEAL team...
What the hell? Was that? I was just getting a call button and I answered it, but...
Raiden, SEAL Team 10
Oh, I
is
see,
in.
I see.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's
I'm tempted
direct
to look up
command,
something.
And the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Alright, y equals minus x squared graph. Oh my god, I was right. It is a minus x squared graph. Y equals minus x squared. Finally! Strut a pump room? I can't strut a pump. My heels are at home. I don't have any pumps with me right now. I didn't realize this was gonna be a lip sync for your life. The way he runs downstairs.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
What the fuck is his name? Gerlakovich is the only one with a good Russian accent. In the first game, like, all the characters, even the important ones, had stupid accents. But then Gerlakovich had a good accent, and now the lackeys are back to having stupid Russian accents.
I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
B.
Got it.
Oh, that's where the tap! Wait a second. I think that's the funniest part of this game. Umber Custos, like, press the blank button. Damn, she's good. Yeah. I'm doing really good for somebody who's only half paying attention. Oh, there's that thing again. I'm being spied on.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while.
Oh wait, also Ham, if you need to head out, I totally understand. She probably already left.
You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Oh man, now we got floating shooty cameras.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed
Moving
by
shooty camera.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So
what the hell? You guys know each other?
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we
Some chaff? He probably chaffing his thighs with the gap. No, he's literally not chafing his thighs with that kind of gap.
Alpha Zero.
Holy!
Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy.
Is that?
Alpha Zero, respond.
No, who is it?
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
I'm pretty sure it's this one, Kit Kat. Raiden's never gotta worry about his thighs chafing with a gap like that. But I appreciate the attempt at the joke. Hashtag relatable joke. You and me both, Ryden. Actually, I'm pretty sure my sister made fun of me and she was like, Ashton, nobody cares about this in the year 2025. For the first time in my life, my legs, my thighs touched. And I was getting all insecure about it. I'm a thick bitch. I look like a... I look like a...
Nothing here.
A boiled wiener. Whenever I wear teeny little shorts, my thick thighs spill out. Ah, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I have my sleep... the gun to make them sleep. Everyone loves them. But it's like... I think I have COVID. It's like... It's not the same, okay? You guys are imagining it in some sexy way, and I'm trying to describe it in like a... You know, when like... You're boiling a hot dog and it like bursts open because the meat is expanding and then... Ooh! The casing is contracting. Oh! I want that! Where'd that guy go? Did he go upstairs? Oh crap, I gotta... Get up! Get Sock'em first. Aw, man. Grindor knows all about that. Ew! Dang it. Ah! There's a guy in here, but I can't hear him. Ah! Please don't hit me, Ashton. Right? What? When have I ever done that? Or did you mean please don't hit on me, Ashton? I've never done that. I have never ever hit her ever. I've only ever reared back to threaten her. Okay? You always beat my ass when I raid you. Hi, Nino. And also, hi, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Rodent Race Queen of VT Racing on Twitch.tv. And I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2. How's your stream? She's so scared of you dunking on her frame 1. Your outfit, Cal, is so cute. Oh, yes, that's right. I'm in my special outfit today. And also wearing my headband and glasses. I'm actually cosplaying my OC, who is the daughter of both Slake and Otacon. She's a butt baby born from, actually, I flip-flop every day on whichever one I prefer. Also, hello, Onibo. And her name is Sunny. Give her some good feints, Ashton. Just imagine this in your head, okay? Imagine we're playing like basketball together. And I've got the ball and I'm like dribbling it and Nino's in front of me. And I'm already taller than Nino. And also just generally larger than her because she could like blow away in the wind. And then I feint left. And she lunges left, her right. And then I dodge right because I'm a nimble chinchilla Martin, and then she tries to pivot and then I break her ankles. Maybe I do always. And then I make the shot Kobe and it's nothing but bucket. Nothing but net, rather. There you go. There's your little It's purely imaginary. I would never do something like that to you. Nothing but bucket. Combining all my basketball. When the tea is so yes, queen. What is the joke that people keep making on Twitter? I know the T, so per, yes. Just some like bullshit that makes no sense. Insert Venom ducking over Spider-Man meme. When the T is tiled, but the wait, I messed it up because I'm laughing too hard. Since I'm dead as a child, TS finna PMO. Laughing crying emoji, laughing crying emoji. Okay, that's enough entertaining your stupid zoomerisms. Thank you for the raid again. You know, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Yes, like I said, my name is Ashton the Martin, and today I'm in my Space Cadet outfit. This is my outfit for my second live concert, but I thought it'd be perfect for performing my military duties as sexy male wife Raiden. SCMTSPMO FR. You can't be saying that way, baby. But yes, I just passed the tutorial LMFAO, and now I'm playing as Raiden. Wait, was I on the pause screen when you came in and raided me? Because I'm about to flashbang you with a yaoi man. Oh, you can't really get a good angle on his ass from this room. How do you get over there? I want that sexy magazine. His beautiful hair, though, blows in the wind. I gotta say, though, the middle part is a little... The middle part with the bangs is a little diabolical. Actually, wait a second. This is kind of what Nino's hair looks like right now. Just like a completely different color. Wow, thank you for subscribing. Ah, it's taking sponsor. It's the enemy. I need the help. Just die already, bro. Oh, fuck. Whoa, this is cool percussive music. This is definitely new music. Man, just kill me. Oh, what the hell's back there? I give up. Oh, you see the bulge. You don't see the resemblance? I was mostly thinking of the resemblance.
Right.
Imagine. He's too nimble to die. He's like the fucking High School of the Dead meme. You can just backflip over the bullets. Yo, I'm too good. Oh wait, oops, didn't mean to do that. Give him the shakedown. Whoa, I didn't mean to backflip over him. First it was his bulge, then it was his ass. His bulge is quite noticeable, but I think it's just because of the sheer size of his thigh gap. His bulge is about the same size as Snake's, whereas his ass is just like so... His ass is so sculpted that when I was hanging off the railing earlier, you could see like both mounds individually. Actually insane. Oh wait, I can't pick this one up yet. Ah! I want the SOCOM. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a blinking thing over there. I'm out. I'm not sticking around to see that shit. You're in such an ass mood right now, huh? Why do you think? Oh, okay, that's the stairs I just came up. Unable to find the AWOL soldier? Oh, because I pulled him away! Okay, so it didn't, like, set the place off. Nice. I really wish that I had radar to tell where the rooms were. Jesus, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
There's somebody there.
Oh no, how'd they see upstairs? What the hell, man? I'll take that. You do, but you forgot to do something? Oh, shit. You can get the magazine now? Oh, because you hang off the top. That's right.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The president
Oh my
is in
god!
trouble. Head for Strut
He's like so
B.
useless. I miss
Strut B is to the
Otacon.
northwest of Strut
Wait a
A.
second, is that really all
First,
that I get to
make
hear
your
of
way to Strut
Otacon
A
because I
on the
play as
double.
Raiden
The
now?
president's
This sucks. I hate my life.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Man. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, can you hang off, please? Nice!
Something over there. Over there.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh crap.
Jack, are you okay?
Hello, Relics.
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
Oh my
I'm
god!
all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you.
Oh my god,
It's
this
like
is actually
being a
pissing
ringside
me
seat at a
off.
boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are.
Rosemary. Maybe this was a miscalculation.
Yeah, severe miscalculation, you fucking idiot.
No, no.
She's fully
I
letting her
apologize
emotions
for
get the
the
best of her.
I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Jack!
Well,
Jack! Jack!
we fight
Pick up
together,
Jack!
okay? You have nowhere to run. Neither do I.
You know, learning why fans don't talk about Rose. She seemed nice for at least a minute there. She's so dramatic. Mission goes on, but Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand, sir. His name is Raiden. Got it? Yes, sir, I understand. Dude! Fire her! I've already fucked up. I don't know where the hell to go. I haven't paid attention. Rosemary TSPMO right now, ICL. Same. Ah, Jesus.
Right.
That flashbang. Gamers in 2001 were living, Raiden switcheroo, and Wind Waker reveal. They didn't know how good they had it. Wow! No, my button's all messed up. God damn it. Man, okay, just kill me, man. It's Ulterior, thanks for following the pick. Welcome. If you want the radar, let us know. Okay, yeah, please. I want the radar so I can see the doors and shit. Wait, no, I gotta take my rations off so I stop using them. We need about a decade of being mad to realize they were geniuses all along.
No, this isn't happening.
The switch up is
Jack, you have to
crazy.
answer me. Jack! Jack!
I can't believe the Colonel thought that was a good idea to take her on for this. Actually insane. This might have been a miscalculation. I don't even know what I did to trigger that cutscene. Am I hitting him? I think I am. Nice! Okay, it finally started to work. Alright, Nice, okay. I do think it's hilarious when they aggro and they go like, ah! Then fall asleep. Alright. Pulling him back, taking the chaff. First person to headshot him for an instant sleep. Oh yeah, that's right, I can just first person. I didn't want to get caught is all. Okay, that's obviously... Those are SOCOM bullets. Oh, nice, stun. Oh, wait, was it? Is it this? Life form detecting sensor. Oh, wait! I had that as Snake too and I just didn't notice. Maybe that'll be helpful. Alright, that door won't open. You ran right past the radar a few rooms ago? Fuck, man! I gotta back it up then. Tag Keith, thanks for flying in the pick. You're welcome. Oh, shit.
found a missing man. Nothing else to report.
Are they still in this room though? Yes. No. Nice. Okay. I ran past it? Oh man, is it above? No. In the room where you knocked? Oh dang it! I did just run right past it then, didn't I? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh! He doesn't care about my flair for theatrics. He just knocked me out. Ah. It's all the way back at the first guard. Man, just kill me. I messed this up so bad. This room, that blue computer. It's right there beside you dying. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to reset from dying. Man, they can't really shoot you that well when you're on the ground. I'm messing this up just as bad as I messed up the snake part.
Right in.
His knee even cocks in. Oh, you mean like he goes all knock-kneed, like pigeon-toed? Yeah, it's very feminine. Ooh. Oh! How did I do that? The blue computer. There we go. Oh no, they probably definitely told me about this. Oh wait, why did I does not appear during intrusion view. Wait, no, have it as type 2. Wait, what? You only listen to the how to knock part? Wait, so is it on now? What? Why was it turned off? I had it turned on from the initial screen. What the hell, man? Woo, Jesus. Wait, this isn't right. You have to access the node in each area. Oh, that's right. They did say it was blue, but I guess I was imagining something else. It's just a blue computer, huh? Wait, so did I activate that? Did I activate it just by looking at the computer, or? Uh-oh, I should go back.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge.
Yeah, I can see that, man.
Continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging
Yeah, I
railing.
was.
Hanging?
So...
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing.
Man, he has such a stupid flip into it, too.
Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
What's funny is that his character, like, spoken is like, I'm doing my best. This is my first mission outside of VR, and I'm gonna do exactly what I'm supposed to do to the best of my ability. Gulp. But then, like, all his moves are like, okay, fucking front flip, back flip, flip over the edge of the railing, and then grab it. Because if he's... that's why I assumed he'd be like a cocky, bossy character. How blonde hair, blue eye motherfuckers flip over railings. Literally! Guess we're gonna be crawling. Just kidding, back it up. How long is that guy gonna stand there for, damn it? I guess forever, Jesus. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh no, this is bad. I don't have nearly enough grip to wait until that guy turns around. Wait, he has way better grip than Snake does, though, actually. There we we go. Yes! Okay, he did turn around. Nice. Wait, I'm gonna pull up the map though. Strap B, shell 1 core, strap E. Oh wait, and then they're in strap. Wait, strap B, right? Yeah, that's where they have the president. Or maybe I'm completely wrong. I've forgotten already. Duh. Finally, I have the damn radar on. Cocky Boss is in the 5th game. You haven't unlocked him yet. I see. We gotta beat him down a little bit more. He's gotta... I see. What it is that this is his first mission and he hasn't, like, lost to Snake. I'm sure what's gonna happen is that he'll constantly confront Snake throughout his life and then lose every single time and then become even bitchier about it. Alright, that's right. This is the right place. Strap B. Colonel, there's a bloodbath. His crotch is pretty pronounced, too. Oh, you know what it is? Wait, didn't they? Oh my god, look at the ledge on his ass. He definitely has a more sculpted, larger butt than Snake did. I scrutinized Snake's ass for quite a while yesterday, okay? Is that me? Is that Ryder? That's Jim Martin. Like I said, I'm extra nimble. Whoa, what the hell? Who the fuck is that? This is like the opposite of the first game in that, like, all the... Whoa, he's got no front teeth! We got a Billy. That's all you gotta do to dodge bullets. No backflipping needed. Yet again, Raiden's backflipping goes unappreciated. Ah, my head's itchy, sorry. The first game, they all had like sort of distinct enemy looks. Even though they were all like sort of military. But in this game, they're all sort of wearing the same like military green. It's kind of boring. They're kind of distinct from one another though. Like that guy has no front teeth and he's not wearing a shirt. But I guess because of like the palette and the higher quality graphics, it sort of blends together sometimes. Except for Raiden. Like, Raiden has a very distinct look to him. Maybe I'm making too quick of a judgment. Oh my god! What the? Oh my god, the knife hanging down like a dick. What the fuck is Kojima smoking?
Five today.
Or
rather, 6.
Oh, this is Vamp! Wait, okay, he does have front teeth. He jumps around like Batman.
Get down.
Wait, but I thought he was called Vamp because he was bisexual, not because he fucking sucked dudes off. Who's this guy? He's kind of cute. I like when I can only see the character's eyes. None of the other stuff is important. Why not both? Because I thought it was distinctly like, you think it's because he sucks blood, but it's actually because he's bisexual. But it is both! Yes, finally! Oh no, this dude's done for. There's just something about a balaclava.
Strange smell.
I have the mental illness though, where it's like he seems.
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Is that Snake?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the center.
I'm getting distracted. What was I just saying?
Be right there.
The slow-mo scene of Ryan's beautiful face. Okay, so this guy has to be another like bioengineered soldier because he's moving like a crazy person. Yeah, Queen. I'm surprised that's not like a
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
That sounds like David Hayter to me.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Okay, so that's him.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Wait!
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Obvious lie. He was in a cockroachy room.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I've been having thoughts and they're like leaving my head faster than I can say them because I was staring at these scenes.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21?
He talks
That's
in
about
such a stupid intonation. I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Not really.
So this is your first.
And then get real actual military footage.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60. Weapons 80. Advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
More realistic in every way.
That's just great.
That's far more effective than live
wait. Aren't there those like VR missions from the first game?
A few soldiers die in field
Wait.
exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Whoa, this is like meta on meta.
So you're saying that VR
You
training
look
is
so
some
good
kind of
without
mind
the
control?
headband on.
Right, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Wait, Otacon. I want to hear Otacon. The headband is hot
What
though.
about the president?
It is,
Like they
but it's
took
one
him
of those things where it's
somewhere
like I was about to. Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Like
said
I
there
have
was
the
a
mental
survivor
illness
from
where it's like once the
Team 10.
balaclava comes off, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, you're not hot anymore.
J.G. Pliskin.
But I was
Has he seen your face?
What?
wrong.
This is a top
Lieutenant
secret
J.G.
mission.
Pliskin? He just says his name is
No one can know
Iroquois.
we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
I love the way he said that. It's a little too late for that.
Take a look.
Me with masks. Same. JG is junior grade. Oh, that's right. You did just say that, huh?
Captain.
Oh! Oh! Psychomantis!
Give me a few minutes.
Was Otacon made before Otacon? No, Otacon was named after Otacon. Wait. No, like the character is named after the
That blood-sucking
convention.
freak. That was Vamp.
Blood-sucking freak. Now is he a
wizard with
freak
knives, as you
because
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
he sucks blood or because he sucks other stuff?
Cell. Him?
Oh wait, I know that name, Dead Cell.
President George Sears.
Oh.
The name was originally intended to reflect its
Wait, so Queen, Ocelot,
The unit would launch
and
unannounced
George.
assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel.
Fortune,
They were
fat
always
man.
close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme. Began to go after U.S. allies.
That sells the game also. Oh, I thought of the game.
People
Oops,
died as a
that's
result
different.
Of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head.
Yeah,
6
specifically
months
for
ago.
VR troopers.
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know?
Chill on, Batman.
Lunatic Fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's solid.
I didn't say anything about
He
Batman.
died 2 years ago.
I was just surprised.
You mean the incident?
I
that made this
mean,
big
that's
shell
self-love,
necessary
baby.
In the first place?
Right, and he was the one.
Gotta
that sank
appreciate that.
tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not
Maybe.
involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
What?
Snake is dead.
By who?
Buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway.
He's such a good boy. I finally managed to shut up for one cutscene.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing.
The suck'em.
Some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
He's so stupid. I ain't gonna answer him. The
BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
Grimmy's dream gun is the SOCOM.
It's 141.80.
Damn.
141.80. Got it.
SOCOM these
On
nuts.
this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
I can't stop hearing Axel, man. That's bad. I'm literally like zoning out sometimes imagining Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, the light hits his globes perfectly.
Code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Okay, it's Yowie hitting all over again. Yeah, this is like the next logical step. Okay, it's Yowie is like too cute and sweet. Yeah, soak up these nuts. Do I have a real gun now? Yes, I have the SOCOM. Put your gun at him. Oh, what the?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Ooh, he growled at me. Oh my god, wait, we have such like a great overhead view. Look at that! I know he's got like a hunch. But imagine, he isn't even like sticking it out. He's actually got like a concave curve to his back. Look how separated those things are. He's definitely wearing a thong too. Wait, is he asleep? Oh yeah, he took a nap. I'm not gonna lie, even though I shut up during that cutscene, I was also totally zoned out sometimes. Uh-oh. Give him a call? That's right, I should. What was it? 141.80? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Stop! What the fuck? Stop! I hate joysticks. There we go.
He's asleep?
I mean, yeah, you can hear him conked down over there on the other side of the room. 143.32, 140.94. Are these all Easter eggs? D-pad works there too. Yeah, I ended up just doing the D-pad. Oh wait, here's the... I got my thing! Alright. You can keep calling.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Give him a moment, man.
Wish I were that relaxed.
He just said barrel.
He's still sleeping.
He just said barrel. He just said barrel.
How much longer is...
Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, liquid. Wait, I can see how he would have like PTSD though, even though I don't have the annoying British accent. I am so blonde that it's like
Jack, it's
probably
me.
painful when the
Everything
sun
okay, Rose?
shines in
Don't
my
you need to
hair.
save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks for the reminder. The last normal thing she'll ever say to me. That like bling is a noise that they use in Breath of the Wild too.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
Oh my god, dude!
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I
It's
can
gotta
get
be
so
like
that I don't
her
chicken out
birthday or
anyway.
something.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay.
I'm not even
gonna
like,
finish
it's
this
not
thing
even
by
Ria
tomorrow, no
Chewbacca
matter
has it.
what.
It's like, this is
You know
so
I'll do everything I can to
annoying.
help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
Yeah, can you do
It
your
has to do with
fucking
Solid
job,
Snake.
man?
The leader of this takeover.
Every
incident
Fujo
is
fucking
claiming
hates her.
that he
I
Snake
hate her!
himself.
The legendary mercenary?
Not even for Fujo reasons. She's just
I need as much
annoying.
data on him as
I said
possible.
earlier, this is like the
Everything they
equivalent
have
of
on him
like,
after the Shadow Moses
sometimes
incident.
you'll see those
He's
posts.
dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial
Oh
record
yes,
somewhere,
yes, yes, wait,
too.
I should pay attention to
You
this.
should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
It's like the equivalent of like your girlfriend like sleeping in your car while you work your shift at Taco Bell. Like, bitch, get a job, man. Or at least like do something on your own for once. Rose fucking rules, dude. What do you mean? You need to get a girlfriend or something, man. So long as it's female. I'm surprised that you're not even thinking about riding that way, if that's the bare minimum for you. Actually, I feel like this is probably something that like men would probably love to fantasize about, like a clingy, annoying girlfriend. Oh, was that no? What was that? What was in there? There's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is even crazier. I mean, 2 years have passed. Nah, not annoying. Really, like her being like, do you know what tomorrow is? Have you finally remembered what tomorrow is? Do you remember what tomorrow is? Is it annoying to you? Is that a sore experience? No, it's not a sore experience, but it's like, it's the same as like, there's just a specific type of girl that uses the internet that I find it really annoying. It's more than just a Ryuju Baka Hatsashine thing. It's like... That's like an epic low for womankind. Well, are they shooting at that guy and just completely whiffing? I said man, but there's obvious sexy music playing. Wait, is this Olga? No, it's not Olga. Whoa, that's cool!
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
Why is everybody blonde in this game?
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Oh, that's Fortune. Oh wait, does Vamp call her queen? That's cute! Wait, they're friends. Miss Fortune to you. We're not playing fucking League here.
Queen.
That is Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Oh, that was the president.
A dud.
Man, she's like super powered. They don't go off. Bullets whiz past her. A dud. Oh, she's gonna like kick it back maybe, and it's gonna go off.
Another bad day.
Girl who's never had a good day ever.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
What the hell? That's what I'm saying. She knows what the fuck is up. This has a portable railgun. I see, so she wants the sweet release of death. She's so cool. And she's wearing a US Navy outfit. Oh right, that's what they said earlier, that they used to be used for VR training. Oh my god!
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
She speaks for the birds! Oh my god, they're fucking dropping like flies! What did she do? Whenever they like fly over that area, they just fall out of the sky. Kojima's the biggest sucker for femme fatales.
Colonel,
All the femme fatales that he's made so far, I really like. It's all the other women that I don't like.
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier?
Uh-oh, I'm yawning.
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire...
You don't like meleeing? Okay, I do like meleeing.
On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying
Birds navigate with electromagnetic
Right.
shit in their head.
The entire mission is in your hands now.
I
Do you
mean,
understand?
maybe they like
There's no
can
time
tell
for
where to
questions.
fly south,
decide to
but I
retaliate
don't
for
think
that
it's going to
fatal
fucking
You mean the hostages?
They
shoot
could
them
be
out
in
of
danger,
midair.
yes. But we need to consider the possibility
Like a
that they'll
person
blow the
shooting
whole shell.
clays.
If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden,
Whoa.
we've had to adjust the mission objectives.
This is a
The
cool
priority is
eco
now
plot
on
line.
removing those C4s
This is
that
Al
the
Gore's
terrorists
America
wired over the
right
big
here.
shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Hi, good to me.
I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. but I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden.
This is like his worst nightmare.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's
Oh my
over.
god, why is she saying that? Like, she's like feeding into his psychosis.
Just a dream.
Are you two done?
Okay,
Right.
he's gotta be hallucinating or something. They're like waxing poetic to one another or something. Otherwise... Oh yeah, I can't cross over. I'm gonna get the Strutzy. Oh wait, it just broke off that middle part. Strutzy. Alright, that's right in front of me. Yippee! We're already there. I think I've gotten all the... Raiden, stop tweaking, bro. Raiden's off the shits. I mean, the nanomachines could infect snakes, so they could probably infect Raiden with some hallucinogenics. Oh wait, what happened to my radar? Must be Psycho Mantis. I miss Psycho Mantis. No, the reason why they have the powers is probably because they're just more test tube babies, like Psycho Mantis and shit, right? Oh, I see. So it's off in each node until I find the location. The hell? Oh wait, I can probably open these. Yeah. Nice, nice. I don't think Mantis was a test tube baby. No, but he was experimented on, is what I mean. Good God. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized I never went back and kissed the poster. Wait a second. I just realized he's got the little, like, he's got the tabbies on. Oh my god, he's styling. Raiden's got the tactical tabbies with the split down the front toe. The big toe. What is that bleeping? I'm out of here. Well, there's lots of closed rooms. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm triggering the... Oh, I see, I see. The node probably isn't in the bathroom. Well, yeah, but I want to loot everything. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. What can I... Wait, how come it was Japanese before and now it's an American woman? Oh, you're right. Right, bumper to kiss. Ew! Ew, such a squishy noise. Are we sure that I kissed it? I'm worried something else happened. We love all women? Yeah, I guess so. I have ogled every single woman in the lockers so far. Lobito Alvarez, thanks for flying to the picker. Welcome. Oh, wait, so we met Fortune and we met Vamp, but I know that other members of Dead Cell died. Are we gonna be Fat Man? Fat Man, Fat Man. Oh, this has gotta be Fat Man because we're in a kitchen.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not.
You a cop?
I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Yeah. Sorry. It's the on time.
I tell you could move.
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Oh my god, he cracks under pressure so fast. Yo! Another sexy lady on the wall.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Even this outfit of Snakes is like...
Scolioed Indian head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb
A poor old man
info dropping.
dragged along for this picnic.
Even that outfit of Snakes has like a lace-up back. He's all corseted. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say earlier.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside.
But he is with that NYPD. He has a fucking NYPD jacket on. Oh, Raiden might like have the waist in this because he makes like a quip about how like the body of the suit is like super tight on his intestines. And they're like, oh yeah, we made it super tight so we can like control your organs.
Disposal textbook, and you'll see his
So he's basically wearing a corset.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Ah, so that's why he was in the kitchen looking for him.
I created him in a sense.
Holy shit, he built an atomic bomb.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are
Rearranging his guts, you may say.
Bomb disposal.
Yeah, probably not his first time.
I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it.
Damn, he looks so good.
What's your name?
Raiden.
Wait, did he just stutter? I'm Raiden.
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Wait a second.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
Oh.
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this
Wait!
he was supposed to get us past.
And he's got glasses!
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
He's John Skinny Man.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
I'm so curious to know more about his sister. By his, I mean Otacon's sister Emma.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on.
Emma Emmerich. They cursed that child.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe.
He's Pliskin and that's Foreskin.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're
Just
working
throw
with is
it,
the best
idiot.
in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may
Wait, this is so cool. This is like legitimately the type of thing that I read like James Bond 007 and Q fanfics about, where it's like,
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this.
oh my god.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid?
Earlier she was like, this is too dangerous. Jack. Now she's like, yeah, I think it's fine if you actually handle explosives, plastic explosives. You'll be fine. Missile, thanks for volunteering the pick crew. Welcome.
Here, look at this.
I keep having so many thoughts and then getting cut off because I'm trying to listen to the
This is a C4
game at the same time.
It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Yeah.
This on the sucker and
Ah.
simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone,
It'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
Nice.
That's enough time.
I've already found one earlier on the back wall. Oh, and there's another C4 in the bathroom
The
too.
spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomb
R1 R2 gives you internal monologue during codec calls. What? No, nobody mentioned that. Yes, Van Arctic.
The bombs. Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized
Your funny
gas
Kojimbo trivia is that the name of the character Snake is based on Snake Plissken from Escape from New York, and his name is a nod to that. Aha! I knew that already. I've not seen it yet, but in the first game, everyone was saying that he was based off of Snake Plissken, and I had to Google him. He does look a lot more like Snake Plissken from Escape from New York in this part, when he isn't wearing the headband for some reason.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that.
Yes, on
Oops.
every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own. And he followed
He sprays a little cologne. He's like a teenage girl spraying a love letter with some perfume.
I thought I told him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought
I guess bombs are a love letter in a way.
He had the right stuff.
Isn't that like what the Unabomber thought about bombs?
About an ability.
Sending a message.
Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him.
And he's the fattest cat of all.
Some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
I'm gonna get big eyes.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
Man.
I'm activating him. Watch. You see the green stuff on the
What happened to the days of 6-hour-long streams for me?
Detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Detected by the sensor.
It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors.
After this is a pretty solid stopping point. Okay.
You need the radar to use this system. Log into the node.
4 hours is such a short stream. Made great progress though. Yeah, against all odds, considering I keep fucking dying and letting them shoot me to death over and over.
Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
I see.
I know the
I prefer these shorter streams if it means you get rest. I just don't feel like I'm making any actual progress. It'd be one thing if there were short streams, but I just went like, go, go, go! I should have started earlier. I yapped for too long.
Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined in.
But I already said today earlier that like I'm feeling kind of funny in the brain, insane in the membrane.
In this case, you need at least that to take a building of this.
I was also not feeling great yesterday. It's why I keep yapping over all the cutscenes.
A total of 12 bombs at least.
I like don't have the patience for it.
From an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
This game seriously out-yaps you.
Take this.
I know, and it's when I know that I have to hold myself back when I want to yap the most. I have to cut off so many thoughts. Ooh, key card.
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
I can go in even more rooms.
The big Shell security layout.
And even more stalls in the toilet.
The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Right.
Yes, we're going full Metal Gear Solid 1 now.
Plisken, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
Oh wait, am I gonna
get next door to Shell 2?
Am I gonna play them at the same time?
I told you about.
Am I gonna flip flop?
You were supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up.
I don't know.
You stay here.
I'm just for the cutscene that's 71 minutes long, so I appreciate these. Oh my god.
You'll just slow us down with that leg of
Is that
yours.
real? There's really an hour-long
There's more
cutscene
going on
in
here.
Metal Gear
I don't
Solid
have time
4?
to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio like in the original mission
that's
plan.
not gonna be good.
All right.
That's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna miss
I'll
so
give you
much
instructions.
information.
I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you.
I'm yawning again. Yeah, it looks a lot more like Snake Plissken from Escape from New York in this outfit of his. I like this outfit.
Good luck, kid.
But it's like I said earlier with the balaclava thing. It's about like it not being. I've heard that before at the
That man's no SEAL.
local veteran.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Simplify. Marine Corps talk.
Oh yeah. It's like it's really bad at this. Yeah, he's doing that thing from what was it, Inglourious Basterds, where he holds up the three fingers with his first three fingers instead of his thumb.
And who dares wins is a model of
He's just as stupid as Raiden.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Yeah, like when you said nothing but bucket. Me trying to go through all the funny phrases in the funny clippable phrases in my head.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Jordan! That's a funny basketball
I'll hide
guy.
out in this pantry for a while.
This guy's cool though.
Lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by code here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off.
Man, I'm like legitimately just gonna roll right into bed after stream. I've been so tired. I'm blaming it on the rain today, even though we're not in the rainy part of the game anymore. It's lulling me to sleep. It's nothing but bucket. So fucking stupid. I swear the music is different on here than it was in the tanker. It's like way groovier. Oh, how? Oh, wait, there it is! Oh, I got distracted. Pew. Raiden's got different instruments, yeah. God damn! And you guys always tell me all the time, like, oh no, like that thing when they talked about like guys that beat off together, that's not real. Okay, maybe that's like a step too far, but like you're still all ogling women together. Oh wait, a ration under the table. And also, I'm not sure I believe that anyway. I think that there is a very much non-zero, not even. I think at least 50% of men have like competitively masturbated with their homies. That's a totally different thing though. Military is exclusion. I see. So when you're in the military, it's like an outlier. Like straight homies. You know, because I see those like posts on Reddit, perhaps. Oh, C4, I see it. Where it's like, just remember those days where you all used to like jerk it in a circle and then. But it said it would do it from feet away, but I don't see it. I guess I can just spray in this direction. And then like whoever comes last loses, and then they have to like eat the cum sandwich or whatever. Oh, it goes first person like a rifle when you use it. Okay, it's not ringing when I... Wait, what the fuck? I've already forgotten the button to press. She actually believes the Reddit stories? Wait! I don't believe all Reddit stories. I'm not that gullible. It's just like that one I decided to blindly believe. Is it that? No, that's just a texture on the ceiling. Those are written by Fujoshis. I see. So it's like Fujo wish fulfillment. The same as like... And then everybody clapped. He is built like Mewtwo. That's the perfect way to describe it. And my wife is being a bitch. I've forgotten that. What button do you use to shoot this? Oh, it's right there. I'm pressing all my buttons. I'm pressing all the buttons and it's not going. It's right stick.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The
You had to
ceiling of the women's
spray it
bathroom was set
forwards.
to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
That's what Raiden did to that
Pliskin's
poster.
reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are
so
you
it's
saying they
either
don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything
Or it's
but
a
waste of
fake.
good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Oh man, that means I should be paying a lot more attention. Alright, good. Well, now I know how to use it. It's not the shoot button, but it's the spray button. I gotta grab it with my right hand to aim properly. So I guess now that I have my card, I backtrack? The game crashed. When did you last save? Last time Rosemary bugged me was before the cutscene. Is this known for crashing? I mean, it didn't crash at all during the snake part. Just my fucking luck, man. Not really, not particularly. Why does that keep happening? Maybe like my CPU is overloaded? Is that what's going on? That fat moment of silence? Well, because I was thinking, like, is it really doing this to me again right now? What is with me to... Like, not today, but, like... Recently, so many games have been crashing. Then fucking Banjo. My luck has just been horrible. Here, I'm pulling up my... It just game sucks. Just really bad luck. It's not using a bunch of CPU. Well, it is in the launcher right now. So let me see. Let's see how much that changes once I'm out of the launcher. It does do this thing when I boot up the game, though, where like it sort of doesn't want to load. Let's see. I watched many people play it without crashing, and then I see it twice in one day. Whoa, wait, who else? It crashed when Ollie was playing it earlier today, too. Ollie like Olivia Monroe. Damn, what the fuck? Maybe something is happening today specifically. Very odd. Oh my god, this uses more OBS. Not OBS, what am I fucking saying? This uses more of my CPU than OBS. But I guess it's using the same amount of CPU as Water Dough. My CPU is getting to be like 90% usage. Is that bad? Uh-oh. We can recoup our losses at least. Hermes! From Mythos, thank you for the raid. Badoopadon. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, everybody. You guys came right after this game crashed and I lost progress. It seems like you were having a something-a-thon. And I hope that it went super duper well. Welcome, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Run Raid Queen. I'll be racing on Twitch.tv. Sorry, I'm not so hyper as I usually am because I'm getting tired. Because it's midnight where I live and I'm a little bit tired. And I also did just lose progress in this fuck-ass game. Welcome, Raiders. I'm a race queen. I know that I'm wearing my Space Cadet outfit right now. This is my second live idol outfit, so it's a bit different from what I typically wear. I'm a race queen though, and I have a race queen uniform that I wear almost every other stream typically. And I'm not a racer. It means that I wave the flag at the racetrack and the cars which pass. My hair blows in the wind. Just like that. Just like that. Without the straining the wink, of course. It's 1 AM now? Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I was about to save and quit, honestly, but now that I've lost progress, I kind of want to see where I left off. I love this outfit in your dorky 3D face. I really wish that it was the same face as my, like, typical 3D. Because, like I said, my eyes don't close all the way. It's kind of annoying. But also thank you again for the raid, Hermes, and also welcome everybody. I love everything retro. I like retro anime, so you could probably tell by me. And I love retro music, and I also like to play retro games, which is why I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2, or attempting to. Oops, I gotta load it. I was until it crashed, erroneously. Oh man. Oh man. Oh god. Alright, well this actually is good though. This is good because now I can rewatch the cutscene without yapping over it. Alright, all this is Gucci, yes, yes. Pretty good chunk back, yeah. Basically, oh man, there's a fortune cutscene too. This time, I'm gonna lock in. She's clueless. This time for sure. You know, there wasn't really any combat sections. It was all just cutscenes. I wonder, should I save it for next time or should I... Oh, that's right. The C4 is right there. Or should I keep going? No guards either, right? I don't think so. Oh shoot, I started a cutscene. You can ace this stuff fast this time? I feel like I could probably skip this cutscene just because it's Misfortune looking. I keep saying Misfortune now! Fuck! Who said Misfortune earlier? Yo-Yo Jam? I'm gonna kill you. As if it's a league game.
Colonel, SEAL Team.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. Man, Rose is such a baddie, but like, I guess this is what you get. There's give and take. You get a baddie, but she's like annoying as hell. I'm typically so sympathetic to annoying women, but whenever I'm playing a game as a male character, it's like, shut up! Leave me alone! You mean Misfortune from Skullgirls? Is there a Misfortune in Skullgirls too? Wait, is this the way out? I think it is. You will come to see her value. I wonder about that. Maybe like story value, but I'm not sure I'll come to see her in like her shipping value. You just adopt a male mindset when playing as a man. No, I think it's actually my autism. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you right now. Let's leave emotions out of this. This is work only. This is a professional setting, Rosemary. Alright, I can at least power through this. I wonder though, how much of the last discussion did I really not hear? Alright, I'm not reading chat or saying anything or trying to string together more than one thought about what is happening right in front of me right now, currently.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD.
Yeah, you lost all 30 seconds of progress. Yeah, literally. I'm getting tired. Oh no.
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Oh no, he seems so anguished.
Did I tell you you could move?
Raiden is distracting. You know what I can't stop looking at? Like the shape of his lips.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
He's like so pale that his lips are like purple.
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Peter.
Lecturer at Navscolia.
Peter.
Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see.
He's got that white boy never seen the sun skin.
A famous church got wiped off.
I mean, he probably is just another test tube baby, isn't he?
All I lost was this leg.
He's been playing too much VR.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
I love the like
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy.
lace-up bracers that he has on his skull suit.
Just ancient history now.
Open up any bomb disposal textbook and you'll see his name. How many bomb disposal textbooks are there?
He's one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Fat Man.
He built an atomic bomb.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I just kept going like, haha, because he's in the kitchen looking for Fat Man.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna
looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
like it more once they like. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm talking over. I'll probably like it more once they interact some more because we're like so early on into the game. But I wonder if I'm gonna like Raiden and Snake.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
You're gonna love Fat Man.
With another squad.
Is he like comically large, like
Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin,
Penguin?
do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me.
from the Spider-Man
If he looks sharp,
movies?
he can do it, but we need more manpower.
What's your
Oh my god, he's so cute. Okay, I thought for a bit that I would ship Snake and Raiden together. But Raiden has the same issue that I disliked with Meryl, where she's like so green.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
A skinny guy.
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so.
No, he's just awesome. Well, I usually do like the enemy characters. The only one that I've disliked so far. Well, I don't know. I don't love Liquid.
He was supposed to get us past all the security.
He's so demure from this angle.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
Stop talking about him. He's unimportant.
SEAL's EOD squad.
Deflecting about Otacon in the worst way possible. I love his shaggy hair.
Confer with the CO again.
Glad to hear Stillman is
Otacon and Sink are just such a great dynamic duo.
C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own.
I'm really liking
There are more
Snoticon.
important issues at hand, Raiden.
Penguin from a
The enemy
Spider-Man
may
movie. Isn't that what I
retaliate for the
said?
failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Isn't the
Jack, it's
Penguin...
me.
Oh my god.
You can do this. Trust me.
Penguin is from Batman?
Disposal training per se
Oh
in
wait,
VR,
what's that one
but you're
character
more
then
than
from the
capable of
Spider-Man
handling
movies
C4.
where he's like
This is a
super
little
super
different from
big?
using C4.
Otacon's turtleneck? Wait, does he have a turtleneck in this game?
Are the
Oh,
results in yet?
Kingpin. I was thinking
There's no
King
need to think about
Penguin
this so
because
You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs.
King
What we'll try here
Penguin.
instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
I think I can probably skip it now. Okay, none of my buttons are working to skip, so this is fine.
This is a C4 bomb.
Exactly, Pagatross.
You can see it pulse.
King Penguin. Wait, Emperor Penguin. That's what I was thinking of. I knew that I was wrong somehow.
How long does the effect
So
last?
stupid.
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission.
Wait, so he goes. So Snake goes over to Shell
If we
too.
had the manpower,
Does that?
I'd recommend complete disposal, but this will have to do. The spray can be used.
I have to
from
check the
several
map again
yards
where
away.
Shell 2
Now check
is.
the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link
Oh,
to your radar.
I've been trying to crack my
any
thumb
scent
for like
detected will
2
be represented
hours
visually.
and it kept just
Have the sensor
crunching
activated
and now it
keep your
finally
eye on the
snapped.
radar.
What if
Shell
he's
2 is the
using
north
some
half
other
of Big Shell.
odorless
Oh,
substance?
okay, so I'll have to go back and defuse the bomb that was in the area that I just met Snake at. I don't know, it's because like this, like I was saying earlier, this is literally like some James Bond 00Q fanfiction that I've read where it's like Otacon is usually off-site like in Snake's... Okay, what's going on? Am I doing something wrong? Hello? Okay, it's showing the Konami logo. Well, I'm kind of fucking worried, because... It's... crashed again. Oh, this is a bug? Hold on. Game stuck. Yeah, it's just flashing the Konami logo at me. The Mimi. What was I talking about? I DM'd you. There's a near regular crash when talking to Stillman and Chelsea when you get the freeze spray. Fuck. Okay. Now wait a second. This isn't a fix. It's just a warning. Oh, there we go. Go into your GPU control panel and force it to 720p and it'll stop the crash. Seems like a bug from the 2.0 version. I have no fucking idea how to do any of that. GPU? Graphic settings? Is your NVIDIA control panel? There we go. Let's see if it'll open. You guys can hear it running in the background. Adjust video image settings. Auto quality. Let's see if I can force it to 720. Yeah, hit the bricks. That's a groovy emote. What the fuck? It's on video. Oh, there we go. Change resolution of the display. And then I'll force this computer monitor to be 720? Is that what it said? Okay. Okay, it didn't work. I just broke my monitor though. I'm going back. Resolution options are tucked away in the launcher. Before you start the game, go to options screen and restart the game. But I have to fucking play it again? Oh my god. I do like this ambient white noise of the kitchen. At least you can skip it all. I was like button spamming and I wasn't able to skip Stillman's part. I can't seem to close it. It's not letting me close it. Hello, 9099. It always happens when I'm mashing the start button. Oh, it's when you try. You can't skip Stillman. That's what it says when this person says they keep crashing during Stillman's C4 explanation. I'm redeeming Glump anyway. I'm sorry that it won't work in this version. In this outfit. Can you speed up with the emulator settings? Yeah, this is just from Steam, so I really don't know the answer to that. I'm not directly emulating it. Alright, booting it up again. Is it this screen? So if I go to options, screen, resolution settings, produces a sharper picture than original mode. I think I probably have to go to... None of these are... I can't define the specific resolution. There's no like 720, 1080. Okay, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Okay, I'll have to excuse that it's a little bit large. Because... So I initially had it at original mode. So restore defaults. Yes. So it was in original mode. And then you can change it to adjusted mode. And then it says, produces a sharper picture than original mode. Depending on your setup, game performance may suffer when set to original mode. Should you experience that instability, please change your settings back to original mode. Oh, when not set to original mode. And then you can do custom. But this only changes it between like original and FHD. No, I had it at original. And then you can change between these, and then between these, and then windowed is obviously windowed. think the issue in our Discord general. Okay, but how did you fix it, Namimi? Were you doing anything about what I'm doing right now, or were you... Yeah, I didn't have this one. Oh. But yeah, I was already playing in original mode, so... One of the posts in that thread said they got it to work in windowed mode. Alright, windowed mode it is. Beast mode, I'm afraid. That's so odd, because it was already 720. I haven't had to adjust anything. It was already at 720, but... Alright, let's see. I really hope this works, because then it might be an actual lost cause. I just been having such bad luck with like losing data just at Radio Future, Banjo Tooie, and now this. Also, it sucks playing window and everything's so bright. Alright. Time to nab some more goodies. I wonder, it doesn't like box you out of other dialogues if you don't like call Snake over and over and then experience his snoring, right? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming that every like Easter egg is just an Easter egg and there aren't Easter eggs that are relying on you having discovered other Easter eggs, but just to make sure. Hello, Anon-sama. Nah, just fun extras. There's some sequential things, but not from the snoozing. But even if they are sequential,
Colonel,
you can still get them even if you didn't
team was wiped out.
get the first one, right?
What happened to the
Cargo chapters, area, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Gotta figure that out. Yep. This is like a nightmare. Dang, he's cracking under pressure. Or maybe this is just another VR simulation, but it's hyper realistic. Alright. The only thing you miss out is your understanding of the story. Well, I'm the one that's playing it, Navy Mongoose. That was kind of a given with the way that I can't shut the fuck up. Ah, soak up these nuts. Alright. I'll get the stuff in the ladies' bathroom later. Whoa, this kind of looks like pot. Whoops. I like to see Ashen do a side flip like Raiden. I tried to do a cartwheel in VR. Oh, it just fully crashed. Again. I think that's enough for tonight then. Okay, that's cool. So it's nothing to do with the cutscenes? Yeah, I have no idea. You know what? I'm gonna try one more time. PC Kun might need a restart. It has been like a couple days or weeks, maybe. Time to bring up the PS2/PS3. I mean, I have my pink PS2. I'm trying it one more time. Who is to message me? Alright. The theory is that the cutscenes, the upscaling causes crashes sometimes, but man. Yeah, now the upscaling's not going because I'm playing it in Windows, so... It's original mode and Windows, so very odd. Days or weeks? No, it's Probably been a week at most. That's cool. So I thought that the Sons of Liberty was like, oh, it's gonna be Raiden and Snake because like they're test tube babies. But actually, Sons of Liberty is like the group that Snake and Otacon made and they participated in. They're the Sons of Liberty together. They're like that one communist Russia, communist China, like gay family poster. That was philanthropy? Fuck, there's so many names and I haven't paid attention to like half of them. Oh god. Alright, maybe fourth time is the charm? Question mark? Okay, we can at least skip this. Blah 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 blah. Lalilulelo. That's right! No, they form Sons of All Pussies? What? Oh.
Raiden, is everything all right?
What?
Raiden!
I should just close chat for these streams, honestly. You distracted me! You were making a Visual K music reference? What the fuck? Fuck you, backflips. It's more like a side flip, though. Honestly, though, if I could do a side flip the way that Raiden can, I would also be abusing it. Alright, putting my controller down. No skips.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
Is this the 5th time? I thought this was the 4th.
I'm not in
You a cop?
I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with?
My
And what
neck
happened to SEAL
hurts.
Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
I just want to Fujo out while playing. Oh, I never realized that he was wearing like a Rolex. What the hell?
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Third me through the cutscene. You didn't make it last time.
My name is Peter.
Ah.
Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did.
He's so pale.
As you can see.
His hair is the same color as his skin.
Off the map thanks to me.
He's like blonder than blonde.
All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal.
He's so sassy. I think he's bald, Ashton. His hair is so fine and beautiful. It twinkles in the sun.
Just ancient history
It
now.
almost looks transparent.
Why did they bring you out of
Good
retirement?
night, JTV.
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
That's actually exactly what I was talking about earlier, where it's like, I don't care if you are bald,
I created him in a sense.
but there's just something about the way that like blonde guys with short hair look bald in real life that's like kind of funny.
Before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
Like when a blonde guy gets a low taper fade.
Who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
It's like kind of dangerous for a couple weeks. Looks like he might be a chud.
My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Gray.
Blonde on blonde violence.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience?
Yeah, I guess my hair is almost so blonde that it's translucent in the sun.
I'm
What's your name?
I'm I love that every time.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
I didn't press anything.
You know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions.
But that's okay. We didn't crash.
Of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
What if NL turned out to be blonde? What then? Well, you can imagine it rather easily because then he wouldn't have eyebrows.
Decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault.
I'm scared to skip this.
Now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this.
Oh no, she makes me want a button mash.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per
Shut
se
up!
in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
You have eyebrows? Exactly. Don't you see the struggle it is being blonde?
You know that.
Looks like I have no eyebrows at all. Definitely not just because they're covered up by my headband.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Do we ask with one eye or two eyes?
This is a C4 bomb.
No, please don't use my eyes for a delicious boba treat. Please.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the
Look at what you sacrificed.
There we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator.
Without my eye, I can't play video game.
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls.
Make you yawn? I'm sorry. I'll be done soon.
The locations the bomber would choose.
It's crazy how like the energy of my streams just like are in a slow decline until about midnight, and then it's like
it can recognize
can't stop yawning, slumping over in my chair.
What? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually.
This is 100% warranted, though. Yeah, it is kind of frustrating having played through this cutscene like several times so far.
I know, Fat Man.
Oh my god, this cutscene is so fucking long. It's like whenever I think it's about to end, it keeps going.
Yes, on every bomb he builds.
Let's just do this with every cutscene so you don't miss anything. I feel like
the sensor also picks up that particular sensor.
That's what I was saying earlier, right? Like, okay, well now I know this cutscene super well because I yapped over it the first time.
It was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his
as
own.
frustrating as it is, and as much as it's killing the vibe to listen to it over and over, it is actually helping.
I thought I taught him everything I knew.
I'm learning something new each time.
I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know.
Like, that was the first time I heard the line about the sun.
Like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him.
So you
have to pass
every time.
The trick is to know which one. Right.
Watching the 7-minute cutscene 3 times. I swear, if I actually get to that Metal Gear Solid game, I'm gonna have to like legitimately close chat. I'll have to put my phone like 7 feet away, close the chat, and lock the fuck in.
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on
the literal millisecond this cutscene is over, I'm saving.
It's a pretty big area.
I cannot stand to listen to this again.
It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
Mom Martin gonna call. He's gonna call me like 4 times in a row. I'll pick up and it'll be like, I'm at Costco. Man!
The enemy's sight too.
Because the
you don't need to bug me about Costco that much.
Exactly.
If it's a missed opportunity to get something from Costco, it's a missed opportunity. I'm not gonna get pissed and cry about it. Grandma Martin gonna talk about Las Vegas too. She actually called me about that today again because I still the money is still frozen. I told you guys yesterday about how like I called them today and then we worked it out and then it never ended up unfreezing.
Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no
and then she called me today and now it's like Grandma Martin's just an old lady that has increasingly worse memory issues, unfortunately. So she's doing that thing where it's like she's like sundowning, but it wasn't. Actually, it was like at sundown when she called me. It was at like 5:30.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell
There's been
2,
this like consistent issue with the bank freezing the money that she's trying to send me, and I've called them twice, and I've just like
that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided.
come to terms with the fact that I'll have to go in to a branch of my bank in person and be like, what the fuck is the issue if it still doesn't deposit. But I haven't had time to go because I've been working nonstop because I have a job at the racetrack. And now instead of being like frustrated with like the situation, even though it's just an annoying situation, but not like a angering situation, it's only annoying because I have to go into an office to figure it out, and because it's been so long. I put in the effort already. Like I've called them twice and it still hasn't worked. Like that's why it's annoying. Now instead of like Grandma Martin getting mad at the bank, she's getting mad at me for not having figured it out, for not having like called them over and over until they figured it out. But it's like I've already called them twice. So she was like getting mad at me. She was like, "It's still not deposited." And I was like, "No. Did you call today?" "No, I think I have to go in because I've called twice already and it still hasn't deposited, even though they have done all the things that said it was going to get deposited and said it would be deposited 30 minutes after the phone call." And she was like, "But then it hasn't deposited." And I said, "No, it's still frozen." And she was like, "Well, why aren't you doing anything, Ashton? What do you want me to do?" Now she's getting mad at me about it.
Don't worry. But you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Whoa. I wasn't paying attention the first time.
You can tell us what to do over the radio. Like
He fully is like, "Your bum leg's gonna hold us back, old man." Hope you get that figured out. See, I also hope I get it figured out. But it's also like, I don't need my grandma yelling at me about it.
This is a dangerous one.
Who dares wins.
Semper Fi.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency
Yeah, it's mostly just an inconvenience.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you
Maybe it's like my blind trust in, because nothing has. Whoa, I just noticed his sculpted abs. Maybe I have like a stupid blind trust in the fact that they're not going to like steal money from me and never deposit the money in my account.
Simplify.
But I just think that that won't happen. So it's not like a rush for me. Oh my god! This doesn't fucking end, man!
And as far as I know,
oh my god. That shit from Sake is so funny. Yeah, doesn't he like lose his arm and his eye? He's gonna be the old man that that's holding everybody back soon enough. That's like the whole plot arc of Daniel Craig's James Bonds.
I'd put my money on you.
You're gonna love MGS4.
Just take care of those bombs.
That shit from Sake is so funny. Oh yeah, because he's not Marines, right? But then he just says a Marines thing to like play as an army guy to the army guys' faces, and then they're like, "Damn, that's weird. That's not what they say at all." And until he gives him away.
If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
You know, like, another thought that I keep having and then keep getting distracted by is, I've told you guys, this is like a double OQ fan fiction. Like, Q is Otacon, who's like always in the spy soldier's ear, like away from the battle. But then Otacon is here on the struts himself. This is like a 007 and Q fanfic. Alright, I gotta fucking call Rosemary as soon as fucking possible. Oh wait, no, I didn't call Snake. I gotta save his number. Oh my god, thank god.
Jack.
Yeah, no thanks. I probably should have listened to that. It kind of seemed a little important as I was spamming through it. At a homecoming party and blah blah blah. Cyano Chaotica, thanks for following into the pit crew. Welcome.
Continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters.
A woman is speaking, I'm listening and learning.
Can sniff out
Yeah, I don't need to listen to what a woman says because I'm already a woman. I already know what she was saying. Hello, King of the Fish People.
The rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified.
I can read her mind.
The signature odor of C4.
It's our feminine connection.
Special perfume that he uses to identify it.
Okay, thank you. Oh shit. Group of madmen? Yeah, I know they got weird since they like, sounds like they deserve it. Fuck! No, now I'm spamming through all these by accident. Well, no matter of speaking, the Colonel's dead. Oh, apparently he lost the will to live. Oh no. This is why you are being cursed with Les dreams, because I don't respect women enough. Skip lore that'll never appear again. Keep calling. No, I don't want to keep calling right now because I'm not gonna listen. I accidentally spammed through those other calls. I'll call next time I play. I'm not in a fucking lore dump mood anymore. I'm like falling asleep in my chair. You get to talk to Pliskin? Don't get me wrong, I want to talk to him so badly, but I think I need 24 more hours to do it. Oh no, but now I call Rosemary again.
Right. Don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Oh, thank God, that was so short. Dang it, I definitely did spam through lore about Dead Cell. They just fucking told me what Dead Cell was. Something that I wondered aloud earlier in the stream and then I skipped through it. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't save then.
Save?
You know what?
Hang in there.
I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna save and then I'm gonna listen to that codec next time I play. And hopefully it won't freaking crash! I am getting tuckered now. Ma. That's enough. Man. I mean, I was already pretty tired, but like, there is nothing like a game crash where you lose progress. Albeit a small amount of progress that kills the mood, huh? It really kills your mood for sure. Yeah. I'm like a pick myself up by the bootstraps type of girl. Whenever I fail, I can get back up, but it's a different kind of failing whenever it just fucking crashes. The cutscene gambit. You did great even though the game was not cooperating. I mean, I'll take that compliment, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'd call that great work. Considering I kept dying and just letting them shoot me to death. It's kind of annoying though, like, about how the snake part was just the tutorial for Metal Gear Solid 2, basically, on the tanker. And I like just felt like I was getting the hang of it, and then it ended. And now I'm on to Raiden, who I'm still have to get the hang of. And I just should really shut the hell up. You know what it is? I do appreciate you guys putting up with my poor quality streams because I've had a poor attention span these past 2 streams. I've been wanting to stream, but I think maybe Metal Gear Solid was not the right choice, considering you have to like sit still and listen to it, and my brain has been broken. I apologize if I was annoying anybody, going like, huh? What? Dead Cells? What is that? After like I speed through a Dead Cells codec and not pay attention to it at all. But that's the Aston Martin experience, okay? So if it pissed you off, you're in for a rough ride, buddy. That's it for today. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Hopefully this time I won't raid somebody who is offline again. But yes, I'm really eepy. I'm literally just gonna roll into my bed, I think, because I'm very tired. But I just got here. I'm sorry, Snottily. Well, keep my tab open on your web browser so that next time I go live, you can join me again. Because I'd love to have you, but I literally, if somebody were to raid me right now, I wouldn't extend my stream. You know, the fun, like, oh, what's another 5 minutes? Ha ha ha. No. I'm going to fall asleep in my chair. I'm going to fall asleep in my chair like Mokoko playing Minecraft. Maybe even start snoring. You know, I think I'm going to download an app on my phone to record my snoring. I want to know what it actually sounds like. Somebody has once described it as akin to, like, a cat snore. Like a... Hey. You forgetting about Miller was just... Well, once I was reminded of it, it was like, oh yeah, I did remember. That did happen. But I was just so caught up on how much I didn't like Liquid. And it's really, honestly... I've been like really dogging on blonde men. Shout out my blonde guys out there. Shout out my blonde pit crew. I guess you're all blonde by virtue of the fact that you're all my little chillas. I think it's mostly just Liquid himself. I really did not like his portrait in Metal Gear Solid 1. And I'm trying to like, maybe I need to like look up reference pictures of like 80s haircuts. And I'm like a retro kind of girl. I love the 80s. I love to emulate the 80s. But it's like, there are some things about the 80s that are like not even fun to be nostalgic about. And I think Liquid's hair is basically the exact hairstyle that I like fucking hate from the 80s. 80s male mullet. I'll have to keep looking for the actual picture that I'm thinking of. But it's sort of like, you know, like there are so many beautiful, fun, kitschy camp things about the 80s. I guess the best way I can describe it is like, his hair was kind of giving like, you know those like female hairstyles where it's like, they may have like curly or straight hair, but then they like perm the shit out of their bangs and it's just like a puffball on the front of their head. That's like what his hairstyle was giving to me. And he just like looked so dorky and stupid. The most rank mullet, yeah. It just looked so dumb. And I like Snake's mullet a lot. I like Otacon's little mullet. I just hate Liquid's. But do you like his sunglasses? I did like his sunglasses, but they weren't Liquid sunglasses. They were fucking... Oh wait, what did I just move? Oops. Oops, I guess I moved some. My bad. Those are Kazuhiro Miller's sunglasses. The only thing that was cool about him was the thing that he didn't even own. I'm coming around. I'm starting to like the blonde men of the Metal Gear Solid series. I really like Raiden. Getting to meet Raiden was fun. Raiden isn't at all like I thought. Snake is about how I thought. I mean, he was a bit more of like a womanizer than I was expecting, because I that's what I was saying during the first game's playthrough. Raiden is so different from what I thought. Raiden is so cute. I love that Grimmy emote. I've never noticed that emote in her repertoire. What do you think Raiden was gonna be like? I thought he was gonna be similar to Gray Fox from Metal Gear Solid 1. Where he was gonna come in and be like, Roger. Like a seasoned veteran type of character. Like, well, I know what he looks like in the subsequent games because he's like one of the more famous characters. And I know he has like the high heel bionic shoes with the tabbies. Like he's styling this, stunting on the hose. And I know he has like a bionic jaw. Spoilers! Maybe. And then doesn't he get a sword later too? I don't know. But he's like so baby in this. And then Rose, like I said earlier, like who the fuck is that? I've never seen anybody mention that character ever in existence. So it was a bit of a shock to me. I wasn't expecting to see like his origin story. I only know of him as like an established character who's like cool and confident. My Pookie slips on bird shit. It's the little things about these games. It really makes it, I gotta say. You guys are right, my mouth just like does just like gape open randomly. But such is the woes of my Space Cadet model. Thank you guys for coming to stream today. Thank you guys for the closing yap. Keep an eye out on my Twitter for my schedule for this week. I may be streaming tomorrow, who's to say, but it's kind of like a 50-50. Because I typically don't stream 3 days in a row. But keep an eye out on my Twitter to find my next stream. I'm currently in the process of playing Metal Gear Solid 2, as you guys saw today, and Resident Evil 2, so that's probably going to come up later this week also. Let's raid. Bum bum bum. Well, let's raid Lobotomy Bunny, because I don't think we have raided her in a while, and she's playing Paper Mario. Wait, I'm gonna open her stream first just to make sure she's gonna be live. Lovely stream from a lovely gal. Like I said earlier, thank you, Cinequiz, and also thank you guys for dealing with my silly Blaine today. Apologize if it wasn't. There's just like, there's some days where it's like, if you stuck around to the end of like some of my streams, you've definitely heard me say like, today's stream was awesome. Like I was great today. I had zingers. I was like smart as a whip, etc., etc. And then some days are a little bit more like today, where like I'm unfunny. Nothing but baskets. I just like can't stick the landing, and I appreciate you guys being here regardless of the quality of the stream. Thank you guys. Like I said, my Twitter is where I post all my most recent updates. That's where my schedule for the upcoming week is going to be. It's going to be pinned there. And yeah, that's where I post art, other fun stuff. So you should definitely follow me there if you use Twitter. You can also join the Pick Crew Paddock Discord. That's where we all hang out offline and say good night and good morning, and also good night and good morning and good night and good morning. And I can't sleep, and good night and good morning over and over into oblivion. So yeah. You constantly talking about Ryan's globes cracked me up. Yeah, suffice to say I was a little distracted today, okay? Blame it on that. Blame it on the Fujo brain. Oh wait, whoops, I forgot to get the raid going. Well, then I can listen to my cool ending theme song. Woo! Because I'm gonna go to my end screen pretty soon here. Because I've already given you guys my spiel. Make sure you copy the raid message so we can go say hi to Lobotomy Bunny. Looks like she's pretty early into her stream playing Paper Mario, which is super fun. I've never played Paper Mario, but I want to play it someday. And she's a great streamer. That's it. Good night. Bye, everybody. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys had fun chatting, lurking, etc., etc. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Have a good breakfast, lunch, or dinner. And I will see you guys in the next stream. So please keep an eye out for that. More Metal Gear Solid 2 coming soon. More Resident Evil 2 coming soon. And whatever else piques my interest. That's it. Good night, everybody.